where we last left off, our group of intrepid adventurers had made their way to the town of Rosenvale and attempted to receive a little bit of information on the mysterious Mr. Mestin. After a little bit of investigating, the team had found out that he lives fairly nearby, about a day-ish out, somewhere in the mountains, and that while the family itself is not frequently seen in the town, their servants are. And from what they've heard, they're fairly pleasant, but they are very sure that the Mr. Meston is a very wealthy individual. The team began making their way over towards the Meston estate, and having to set up camp after a period of time, the team was then ambushed by a group of assassins.
Bitches.
The combat was tense and dangerous as several people very nearly were killed. And when all was said and done, the one remaining assassin was left alive, bound up, and put into a zone of truth surrounded by bear traps. And where we left off, you guys were beginning to interrogate him.
Also, before we start, Connor, you're a son of a bitch. I wanted to say that because of what happened last time, and I couldn't. All right,
Let's start by everyone making another save against my spell because it lasts for 10 minutes. So
it has indeed been 10 minutes.
Rudy's actually going to get up and head to the cart and kind of sit in the cart to get out. Not just to get out.
Can we have the map up again? Sorry?
No.
Okay.
Also, Gale's walking away, and he is grabbing all of the leaves that he can and putting them under a tree. So I don't even know if he's in the radius right now.
I would say probably not.
Oh, I meant the I meant the map from the fighting map.
No, it's not relevant.
I'm also going to.
How do I know how I'm in range? How do I know if I'm in range?
I know you're not because I remember where the body was, and I know where this guy is.
All right.
You're not in range.
Cool.
Now, there are only a few still in range, and that would be, well, Jolly, you already failed. Cold, you already failed.
Hi.
Becca's not here, so I won't really roll for her.
But let's just say if it comes to it, she'll fail.
So that leaves Ro and Mercy. So would you two be so kind as to make a wisdom save?
Charisma save.
A charisma save versus Calron's DC.
Charisma save. Oh boy, that one.
Jill, that's literally one of the ones you're proficient in.
Oh.
DC. My DC is 15.
15. All right, Ro matches.
But she's gonna have to make.
Nope.
Mercy, you fail. You now are no longer able to tell a lie while inside of this circle.
Oh no!
One
of the most honest characters.
But you are also aware that by leaving you'll be fine. And Ro, you would be aware that if you leave the circle, you won't have to worry about this.
You especially, since I think you have the spell.
I'm going to message Madeline, and I'm going to message Madeline. I'm going to tell her, Madeline, I'm going to send a bird to rest on your shoulder. Don't be frightened.
2 feet away.
No, I'm in the cart.
No, she went to the cart.
I went to the cart.
Which is,
if I remember correctly, that's not that far.
It's still speaking distance. Like, it's like 30 feet away, so you would have to raise your voice.
Yeah, I'm just going to use message. I don't want to. And I'm actually going to send Snowball to, like, sit on her shoulder, and I'm going to look through the bird, because I don't want to be over there.
Gotcha.
Anyway, so I want to start off by taking a look at our new BFF. Like, what are they doing? Like, are they, like, resigned? Are they looking for, like, a way out? Are they sad? Are they angry?
They roll insight.
Don't fuck me.
Or sense motive, or whatever the hell it is in this game, because my mind still thinks Pathfinder. It's like this little infection that I'm stuck with for the rest of my life.
Mood.
Visually, he does not appear to be too. He does not appear scared. He doesn't look angry either. Resigned isn't the word. It looks more like he's kind of accepted the situation, but he does not seem unhappy about it. He just seems neutral.
Okay. Okay, so then Cal will just sort of like kind of kneel crouched in front of him and go, "Hello, friend. You seem to have gotten yourself in quite the pickle here." Now, oh, was he going to say something?
He's going to go, so this is the game you're going to play? You're going to try and do the I'm your best friend route and be intimidating?
Well,
That's how you're going to go about it?
Cal just sort of shrugs. I figure I don't have to, considering, as I'm sure you're aware, that I can't lie, and I'm fairly certain I'm one of the few people who want to actually see you walk out of here alive.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm more than happy to let them kill you, but I figure perhaps if we were to talk, perhaps we could let you go.
Mm-hmm. All right. Entertain me. What do you want?
Well, for starters, I would like to know why you are coming after us in particular.
Just paid to do it?
By who?
Don't know.
Then what is your organization?
Don't have a name.
Yeah, I insight check this to see if, like, is he hiding things or just being shifty? Or does he, like, legitimately not know? Because he also failed the spell.
That'd be an inside check, and I know he failed. They don't have a name.
How cute.
Everyone can hear this conversation, right?
Mm-hmm. You're more than happy to interject whenever you want to.
How the fuck does your organization not have a name? How do you get hired? That's just Mercy from a distance.
Oh, well, they asked for the big guy over there. You know, the one laying in a pool of his own blood.
Oh, you mean the one I killed?
There are many of them.
What's that?
I mean, like there aren't many that you killed, to be fair. So
Yeah,
yes,
I know. I was about to say, the big one I think is the only one I killed.
I think so.
So he hired you. And I gesture to the big guy.
Assumption.
I'm asking, and you're not answering.
Well, what do you think?
We could always
Hey,
heal him and beat
Gail.
the shit out of him.
Gail, right?
He's very busy at the moment, putting leaves in a pile.
He's messing with the leaves.
He's probably at this point amassed a very big pile.
Mercy's just gonna... No.
You know how
No. This will
you were very upset that these individuals put bear traps to potentially catch all the animals?
Oh, yeah, that's right. They did that, didn't they? Why did they do that?
You're also still high out of your mind. Like I need to point this out to you.
No, like the head. That's why he's having trouble, and the head is like tilting to the left a little bit, and he's squinting at you weird. Like
Mercy's just going to be making a cutting motion at Cal going, don't do that.
Would you like to introduce them to one of the bear traps a little more personally?
well, the bear traps don't talk at all. That would be difficult. I could introduce him to one of the trees. They talk. They talk
know what?
very well.
Gail, perhaps later. Mercy, would you do the honors?
Yeah.
Gale begins climbing a tree.
Okay.
Mercy's going to take out her shiny new crossbow
Okay.
and intentionally try to shoot between his legs.
I mean, I was gonna say, like, introduce him to the fucking bear trap, like, put his fucking hand on one, but okay.
No.
Okay.
This way, we're
So-
using his own weapons against him.
Didn't they put out the bear traps
So
there?
feel free to do so.
Do you think? Do you think?
No.
He is not moving, and you roll well enough to not hit him.
Really?
Oops.
So you do indeed fire a crossbow bolt between his legs. You can feel free to roll intimidate.
Oh.
I don't think I have any luck left, so no.
Yeah, you do not have any luck left. I recall this.
No, I keep track of that. I have no luck to help.
Wah, wah.
Mercy's just gonna shrug.
Felt the wind on that one.
That's fair. Do you even want to be let go?
Sorry, what did you say? I couldn't hear you over someone snorting. No,
said-
it's chill.
Do you even want to be let go?
What happens, happens.
I'm
I'm gonna
gonna.
insight check that. Because it's like, does he actually want to die or does he not care?
Okay. He can't lie. So maybe he just seems maybe he's just resigned to his fate at the moment.
I'm gonna come out of the bird. Come out. That sounded dirty. Sorry. Crazy. Jesus Christ. I'm
His
gonna.
mouth just opens up and Rudy just like,
That is a very extreme form of our.
I'm going to come out of the vision and like message over to Mercy. Ask him who he's after.
Who are you paid the most for this job? I mean, it's pretty obvious you were here to kill all of us, but those bags were
It's
split up.
Did you say those bags of ass?
Use your words.
TD.
Okay.
I don't speak well.
Can I have a piece of gum?
Yeah, take it.
Okay.
Okay. Mercy and Ro actually having this conversation.
Sure. Yes, you can have a piece of gum.
Oh my fucking god!
I mean, one of these bags had a lot more money in it than the rest.
Sorry, I'm not allowed to tell you.
Why?
Then perhaps instead of telling us who, perhaps what race are they?
Oh, let's see. Either the elf, the half-elf, the tieflings,
God, I hate him
Terrible.
so fucking much.
the halfling.
Jesus
Mer-
Christ.
Mercy's gonna look at Cal and go, I'm gonna fucking cut off his head.
I would
Well-
like to approach.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try one last.
You'll have to roll me a charisma saving throw because you are now officially in the zone of truth.
Am going to once I get my mouse to the tab because the deep whatever it is the amount.
Web.
This has been a shit show.
What's the sensitivity on the mouse called again? Is it DPI?
DPI? Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
You gotta raise
The
my DPI. This mouse is slow.
I mixed it up with like the amount of pixels per square inch in Photoshop. I mixed it up. I couldn't remember. My dad's DPI on this mouse is so fucking low. I have to like pick up and move my mouse to move anything. So charisma saving.
Anyway,
Yes.
Shit.
fail.
Fail.
Okay. I'm gonna.
You
I'm
can't
gonna
lie
go-
now.
Okay. I'm gonna go up and I'm going to say in Thieves' Cant, where did you meet him? And I'm gonna
I
point
understand.
to
Which I think
Yes.
a bunch of you understand, to be fair.
Only I think the
Rogues.
The
rogues,
twins.
oh.
which is just me at this point.
Yes.
Or all rogues present. So you, Becca, she would recognize it. I can't think of anybody else who had a thieves' cant.
Nope.
We discussed it
Anyway.
for me, but decided against it.
Yeah, no, it
Anyway.
didn't work.
Anyway, I'm going to point at the body I was standing near and ask, where did you meet him?
I'll have you roll me a persuasion check.
Shit.
Ooh.
Good
Out of
luck.
all the people.
Huh?
Not horrible.
That's not bad for Moy.
I am proficient in persuasion.
Shocking.
But not in sleight of hand.
Now she is.
Listen.
Oh god.
He would also respond in thieves' cant, just in some dive, which you know that a dive is typically going to be some location that is in some way probably affiliated with the underground in some regard. Either someone's taking money and allowing your sort to show up, or it is actually just well hidden and is more of a hideout for them.
All right. And I'm gonna keep talking in Thieves' just a heads up, so I don't have to say it before every sentence.
I figured.
Where is this dive?
What did he tell me this? That's a good question. I don't think he'd respond to this because you only rolled a 15.
Okay.
And while you know thieves can't, you're not exactly his friend.
Fair. All right, then. I'm gonna switch around, and I'm gonna ask him. I want to see like. Damn it! I don't know. Okay. I'm trying to think. Sorry. When? How about that? I don't know. I can't think of anything else to ask.
Then Cal is going to sort of step forward again and say,
All right.
I know that you have no reason to trust us. We did just murder your compatriots, but I am a follower of Serenray, and I would like to believe that we are all capable of change for the better. And as a sign of good faith, that perhaps if you will work with us and tell us some information. And he just sort of reaches his hand out and uses his channel divinity to heal him 30 hit points.
Okay.
Cal.
Might
like
need
it.
that.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. I like it.
I'm still bleeding, Cal.
I cast Cure Wounds on fucking Mercy.
that was out of character.
And
I love it.
I don't.
I'm still bleeding, Cal.
I'm out of armor and still bleeding.
If you need healing, fucking ask, and he'll heal you. God.
It's just
But yeah,
funny.
he uses channel divinity to heal him 30 hit points. Or whatever half of his maximum is, because that is the restriction on that.
I think his max was not super high. So yeah. Okay. You do so. I need healing.
You take that back right now.
Fuck you.
And at that moment, from about 20 foot up in a tree, Gale dives out of the tree into a pile of leaves.
Perfect.
Rudy kind of looks over at Gale. Actually, no, Rudy does not. She's still looking through the bird. She went back to looking through the bird.
Oh.
Never mind.
I'm going to point out, Gale's a very heavy man.
Yeah, I know.
And he doesn't brace, it's like belly flop into the leaves.
Mercy's gonna jump and just look back and go, "Are you okay?"
He starts rolling around. This is heavenly.
Oh my
There
god.
wasn't like catnip in that.
He took a drug, so anyway. Cal just sort of sighs and like pinches the bridge of his nose. It's like, okay.
Roven behind him goes, "We're very intimidating usually. This is new for us."
No, we aren't.
Yes, we are.
Anyway, I am willing to let you go if you choose a different path. It's what my lady would want, and I personally would like to not have to worry about you or any more of your friends coming after us. And hopefully this shows you that I mean it, even if you can't believe it when I'm saying it in this fucking zone of truth, but
Roll persuasion.
okay.
Like it's you're definitely gonna have a lower DC with what with healing him and all, but still, we'll roll.
Oh,
Not bad.
It's good. It's good you have a lower DC.
Mhm.
It's fine and dandy all, but you know that your friends aren't affected by this.
They are.
No, they aren't.
I mean, Morgan is. Maddie is.
And the halfling in the cart, and the wizard.
the wizard in the card wasn't.
To be fair,
And,
if you
have
look back
more
at Lo, she does have her gun in hand.
and the lady with the sword, and the
Wizard's
server.
definitely not like threatening.
I elbow
Okay.
my sister and get her to.
You don't get to use her.
I just elbow her and tell her to like lighten up, I guess.
No, the lady with the sword, as in Mercy.
Yeah,
There are many ladies with many swords. Connor,
That's our
this
whole
is a
party.
mainly female
This,
party.
I mean,
Alright.
this is fair.
Like, I'm fairly certain every lady except for
Rudy.
Maddie and Rudy have swords.
Rudy has nothing.
Yeah, basically, he's aware that anybody around you guys in the close general vicinity probably can tell the truth, and everybody past that is probably going to lie.
Can I ask again in Thieves' Cant, what's your name? Or what do you call yourself?
Why?
Curiosity. Wait, no. Yeah, let's just say that, because I actually can't think of a better word for it.
In response
Curiosity.
to the fact that other people are potentially are able to lie.
I mean, like, in fairness, curiosity is a pretty fair response.
I genuinely cannot think of a better word to describe the reason for it, so I'm just saying curiosity.
It works. Don't worry.
Inquiring minds want to know.
Fun fact, both of us are dumb. Both
Anyway.
Morgan and I.
He says,
No, stop it.
I'm
She asked a question. He'll look at you for a minute, and he'll just kind of go, Elrid.
Elrid?
Elrid.
Let's play a game called How Did Kana Spell That?
ELRED.
Oh, I thought it was ELRID.
That doesn't matter.
Okay.
Someone's gonna kill him anyways. I don't think it matters.
Yeah, he gonna die.
Okay.
no.
Never mind then. Okay, that's useless. Shit,
You
okay.
say no, but
All right, now you're good to go, Cole.
Okay, he says, I'm choosing to have a bit of faith in you. I will do my best. In fact, I do have Sanctuary prepared. I can offer you safe-ish passage out of here. I do have that magical capability. It's not much, but I'm willing to do this for you in exchange for any information you are willing to give.
Well, there really isn't much to give. The corpse over there, new mower, but he's a corpse. I just get paid to shoot him, to shoot people.
Yes, but you don't strike me as an unintelligent person, so surely you would not go into this without knowing something.
Like what?
Is there a certain person you are after? Is there a reason that even a hint that you would know about for why you were sent to us?
Because someone was willing to offer a lot of money. It's not my job to know why. My job is to do.
I can understand that.
What question?
Actually, can I insight check to make sure he's being as forthright as possible?
You can't lie.
Well, I know, but it doesn't mean he
There's a
couldn't
difference
just not
in
do certain
lying
things.
and
This is
phrasing
true.
specifically to.
Like, it
obscure the
specifically
truth.
says you can be as dodgy as you want to.
This is true. So you could very well do so. Yes, and you have a question, Jess?
Yeah, it's for him.
Okay.
Where'd you come from?
In like Odella.
Wait. We're in Odella.
I was born in Gramsby.
I got no reason to kill him.
My 25.
What was a question for the asshole? Thanks, Jill. Thanks, Jill. As for the 25 insight, I mean, he's only being so dodgy. Like there is definitely a point where it seems like he's attempting to seem like he has more information, just so that he can potentially risk not being killed. But also, he only knows so much.
Where were you hired? For this job? And then the thieves can I say, if it'd make you feel better, we can talk in this language.
Yeah, he'll respond in Thieves Can't. Actually, no. Roll persuasion for that, because again, that's
Cleric using thieves can't is a bit odd for him. I would imagine.
that's very strange.
Hell yeah.
Clerics don't typically use Thieves Can't.
Suspicious.
Oh no.
Jessica just came to a very she came to a very good conclusion. Have any of you guys watched Preacher
No.
Yes.
on AMC?
I read the comic.
Cal is Jesse Custer.
You're right. You're right. He is Jesse Custer.
What?
Who? What?
It's okay. Jesse Custer's hot.
Yeah,
Like, really good at
Jesse
what he
Custer
does.
is a very bad preacher. He's a very bad priest.
But he maintains the fact that he's like a priest.
Yeah.
He's still there. He's still
I'm a
like,
holy man. Fuck you. I'm gonna kill you now.
yeah. It fits. It fits.
Yeah, it is Cal. Okay.
Yeah, exactly. I didn't make that connection. You're right, though.
Jessica just whispered it, and I was like, "Oh, holy shit!"
Yeah, it's pretty great. It's pretty great.
I didn't want to note the scene.
All I know is that the dead body over there contacted me when I was in Oddglass because he needed work. I've worked with him before, and he knew I could do the job.
When did you meet him?
When
years
did you meet
ago?
him for this job?
For this job?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like, how long have you been planning to kill us?
I was contacted by him under a month ago. A little more, maybe?
So, Connor, I'm dumb,
Yes.
but
Yeah.
1 month ago, was that before or after, give or take, the Sky Island?
Sky Island?
Or like the whole cave thing, the fort?
We would have still been traveling back from Veilcrest, wouldn't we?
Possibly. Yeah, it'd be around the same time because Veilcrest up back to Shane is like it's good. Let's see, 15 days travel, something like that. Probably more.
Some 30 days total.
So easily before that. Yeah.
So easily before we were ever at the cave, then?
Yeah. That seems pretty correct.
That's not reassuring at all.
One last question before Mercy's gonna look at Ro because she can see her looking very impatient.
Gone.
Gone. Rose gonna kind of step forward, like kind of close to the guy, And
All 3 feet of height.
Charisma saving throw.
oh, charisma saving throw. Got
Yeah.
it.
Sorry,
Got
buddy.
it.
Eventually, no,
Oh, yeah.
you're in luck. Luck, you can re-roll it.
I gotta go.
Try.
Alright, guys.
Sorry, we tried, Joe. We tried.
I like the
been
distant.
fun.
No!
Okay, well, she doesn't really plan on lying in here anyway, so unless would a natural one have like compelled her to fucking tell the truth?
I know, it would have been, I mean, it would have been funny. You could do whatever you want, but
Okay, but anyway, she's gonna step closer to him. And she still has her hand on her gun, and at standing height, is she like eye level with him, or does she need to crouch a little?
well, like this guy is on his knees, hands, like wrists tied together, and then those wrists actually tied to his feet, so he is in a very awkward kind of like hunched
Mhm.
position. So he stands about 5'8", so 3 foot tall person. You're around head height ish. He might still be a little taller.
Okay, well, either way, doesn't matter. She's gonna take her gun out, and she's gonna put the barrel of it on, like, his chin, like, lifting his chin up a little. And-
Cal's going to, as stealthily as possible, cast Sanctuary on him.
Sleight of hand.
Test.
Oh!
Nope. We all fucking see it.
I mean, I am behind her, to be fair.
It doesn't matter. Natural one, dude.
Not true.
Sanctuary, is that a verbal somatic spell? Like,
Sanctuary is VSM, yeah.
yep. So you very clearly start mumbling words and moving your hands.
Ro's
So-
gonna look over her shoulder, and she's gonna go, "Don't worry, I only plan on shooting him if he answers this question wrong."
I mean, I
'Cause
cast
that's-
it anyway, so.
Because that's truthful.
Unless it's gonna snort.
But anyway, she's gonna lean in and she's gonna go, I'm going to ask you if you recognize one of 2 names. Okay? I'm gonna give you 2 names. Tell me if you recognize them. Alright?
Mm-hmm.
Lyndon
I know
Brooke.
I know what names you're going to give me.
Mm-hmm.
He will go. They don't sound familiar to me.
And then Brooke, and what's the other one?
That's
we
fine.
would've-
Don't worry about it.
We would
Well,
have heard
it's
it, though,
true.
our characters.
That's fair. That's fair enough. Lindenbrook or I think the other one was High Hill.
Yes, I believe
Yeah.
so.
I know my own backstory.
You don't have a backstory.
I don't have a
No,
backstory.
no, she didn't come from the
Were
trash
those the
can.
names? Were those the names of the trash
Um,
cans you crawled out of?
Yes, actually.
Hey Connor, would I recognize those names? If any of my theories are correct.
Knowledge history.
Okay, history?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's fair.
That is fair.
Oh, we all have to go whispers.
But to be fair, what I know of those names.
Yeah. Roll. That I'm gonna say that one was for Lindenbrook. You can roll for roll second one for High Hill as well,
Alright.
because these are not going to be the same roll. They're 2 different.
Nope. You know what? No one
So I'll have you step into whispers with me for a moment. It's not a huge explanation.
Okay. I'm gonna have to write this down, don't I?
Also, I'll say that.
Don't
Nah,
know
that
how
would
much-
make sense.
I don't know how much you'll give her because she's not from where those names are from. From what I
Doesn't-
know.
But if I think she's been. Well, I don't know where she's from, but like.
Guys, it feels weird saying things from my not backstory. I don't like it.
We're like
Across
literally
the
doing.
cross streets where your trash can was.
Yeah, so that's the dump I came from.
Here's the thing, though. There's only so long you can hold it back before it actually has to.
know, but I've been holding back for so long now.
I
It's
only-
just natural.
I only have one last question for this guy, which is, were you paid to kill all of us, or was one of us supposed to be left alive?
Oh, that's a good
Still
one.
has
That's a
things to
good
say.
question.
Oh my god.
Gail
Because if
also
so,
has
then
something important to point out too.
Hell yeah.
Oh
Of course
no.
you don't.
I mean, Rudy has been very quiet for a reason, which is
She's not the talker.
yeah, she's
Okay.
not.
What's up?
Yeah, no, she's really not. Okay.
One of them's back.
I'm back.
We're both back. Actually,
We're
we showed
both
up at the same
back.
time.
Ooh, that was magic.
I don't look at Discord. I just listen to the noise.
Yeah,
I know,
same.
so do I.
All right. Yeah. Morgan's just
so
gonna
you know that.
arch an eyebrow. Yes, I do. And she's gonna ask another. She's gonna just point at the guy again. Actually, no, that's giving away too much.
Okay,
Never
quick
mind.
bit of clarification: is the guy who hired Elred the same guy Moore is pointing to?
I would
Big
I
dude?
would assume so. Are you pointing
Yeah,
at the individual you recognized?
Yes.
Okay, then yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna actually point again because fuck it, why not? And Asking Thieves can't. Do you know his name?
I mean, I don't think I know his real name. I certainly don't think he walked around being. Well, I mean, I don't think his parents named him Dingo. So,
Dang.
so I've got a feeling
I
that's
think
just a moniker or something of the sort.
And Dingo, what's his name? Oh,
Dingo, wait, my baby.
Oh my god.
Why would you choose that name? Never mind.
Reasons.
Cal's gonna say, "This is the. Are you satisfied, Ro? Since I believe she still has his gun to his head."
Yeah.
She's just gonna stare him in the eye for a second, put her gun away, and walk off.
Okay.
Gail's gonna come walking up.
Oh no.
Question: do we see him approaching?
Oh, he's just walking.
Yes.
He's hard to miss.
Mercy
Oh,
just
sorry.
my
The
guess does.
completely stone Fearbolg.
Oh, for the love of Desna.
He's
Somebody
not even
stop
gonna
him.
say. He's not even gonna save in the circle. He says, "Oh, this place feels weird." Hello, friend. I have a very important question. Seeing as we're all asking this, did you all know that the sky looks like strawberries?
Oh no.
I'm fairly certain it looks like strawberries right now.
I'm gonna grab. I just. Oh my god. Somebody just.
Mercy's gonna turn to Gail and go, "Hey, sweetheart,
Yes.
do you want to go lay down for a bit?
No, I feel fine.
Are you sure?"
You don't feel like lying down
No.
right now, man.
I'm not sure if I
Can
feel
I-
fine, but I feel
I would like to cast sleep on him.
It actually might work.
It might actually work. Yeah. I know you. I'm sure you spent some of your hit die, and you did.
We haven't had-
score.
Oh, I haven't. I've been out the entire time.
No,
so-
you're right. No, a bunch of you did burn short
Yeah, we
rest.
haven't
Well, no,
taken a
We
short
haven't done the short rest yet.
you had to, because the short rest is when he gets back up.
No, because Gail healed him for 5 hit points with lay on hands.
Oh, okay. In that case,
Yeah.
you do not. So you're gonna cast sleep on him.
Okay. Do I need to throw up? I can't remember how to throw up the spell on the thing.
You just click it.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
So yeah, you're gonna have to roll 5d8.
When Mercy sees her doing that, by the way, she's gonna get closer to Gail to try and catch him if he falls.
It doesn't work.
Gail you feel a little tired,
Yeah.
but you do not feel tired enough to go to sleep.
Nope.
tried.
As that does not hit his max.
Well,
Right. Yeah, because his max
hey,
is like 50. Shit, I forgot.
just thought you all should know. But thank you
Thank
for
you,
your
Gail.
time. Well, you're very welcome. I'm glad to help. Does anybody want any berries before I go?
No.
Are you all sure?
Hey, Gail, I'll be with you in 1 second. I just got one more
okay.
thing to ask him, and then we can go walk around for a bit, okay?
Okay, I'll go climb another tree.
It's
You
like it's
Yeah, please
during
do
this
not cry.
entire exchange, the archer is just kind of looking up at Gale, not even like in fear. Like he just looks confused.
Yeah. Can't say I blame him.
Last question,
Can
my
I-
man.
Poor Elred.
Sorry, real quick, Connor, can I roll an insight check to see if this is the guy who we were supposed to definitely kill?
Let's
Him?
not.
Like that kind of
Uh,
confusion?
You certainly could.
Okay, I'm gonna do that because I'm curious.
Out of fucking left field.
Oh my god, the answers are clear to you now. No.
Listen, I'm trying.
No, he does not look at him like that was the guy I was supposed to kill.
Okay.
But one last question for you, my man, and then I don't give a shit what we do with you. Were you supposed to kill all of us, or was only some of us supposed to die?
Killing all of you was probably going to be the best option.
But
There's no but. You kill one person in a group of, what are you, adventurers? Yeah, something like that.
close enough, yeah.
What
You
are
kill
you?
one person in a group of adventurers, and then the rest come after you.
So you only needed to kill one of us?
It's safer to kill all of you.
Does that mean your original? I'll say this in Thieves' Camp because apparently that goes better for him. Does this mean that your original goal was to capture one of us?
No. Just the job was to kill all of you.
Okay, sweetie.
Okay.
By the way, Mercy, when he just gives her that answer, just throws up her hands and walks up and just tries to make Gale take like a short walk. Like, try to coax him out of the tree and get him to go on a short walk.
Oh, he's still jogging. He's trying to find a good tree.
Okay.
He's like jogging around the entire
I'm
area.
gonna find a good tree to climb, Mercy.
Yeah,
Holy
and Mercy's
shit.
just gonna follow him. Like a concerned parent.
Oh my god.
What will in Thieves' Camp? Cal asked. What will you do now once we set you free?
Mm.
Can't imagine that if you're an assassin for hire, that it's good on your reputation that you failed. Does he not say anything to that?
He does not respond.
Well, as quietly as he can, so that Maury can potentially not hear.
That's gonna be hard.
It's pretty tough.
Yeah, and in Thieves' Camp, so no one else will understand except for and his sister,
Yeah.
because I guess she's technically there.
Yeah, it's gonna be tough to get it past bat ears.
Nah, fuck. Sorry, they both have like 23 passive perceptions. There's
Yeah.
no way. Okay, never mind then, because I know this.
Like an echolocation over here.
Basically.
Cal's what's Cal's perception again?
Hi.
22.
Fuck
Just one
me
less than
running.
yours, fuckers. Wait till I get to Rogue 6, and then we'll see who's laughing. Anyway,
Ha ha ha.
anyway. Cal will say, if you want, there is a temple to Sanrei in Cersei. Wouldn't be the first time they took someone of questionable origins in.
Are you trying to convert this guy?
Not really. It's just like
Would you like to hear about Lord and Savior?
it's not really like.
Do you want to
conversion.
talk about Jesus?
No. Okay, listen.
Have you heard about the traveler?
It's more about just like letting him know what his options are. In addition, you could potentially try joining the Blue Cloaks. It's decent pay. Might be doing some good for a change.
Ah, yes, let's have the guy who just tried to kill us join our own organization.
Yeah.
Boy, what a statement. Okay.
You can't understand this, so shut the fuck up.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Morgan's
Oh,
gonna
Mercy's
look
not
at him
even
like,
there, she's
what the
following
fuck,
Gale.
dude?
Fuck.
Yeah, no.
He'll look at you and go, I'll think about it.
He's not thinking about it.
Cal will
Technically,
shrug.
he's still in the.
Yeah, but like
He's not
you know, you
lying.
say that when
Yeah.
you like, yeah, he'll think about it. He'll think not to do it. That's how people work.
Yeah.
The biggest issue with you guys is that you got the wrong guy to ask
Yeah.
questions.
Does anyone have speak with dead? Out of
Nope.
character?
I
Not
would
at this level.
Give me 2 levels and sure.
An interplanar thing, right? Like we could do that
Anyway.
that magic thing that Rudy does.
Nope, I can't do that. And
Not
also,
do that,
Rudy,
people?
I can't. I can't. We already established this.
Shit.
It was last week when she wasn't here.
Oh yeah, no, I tried. I can't do it.
Okay.
Cal will turn to the group and say, does anybody else have any other questions for him?
Not right now.
Nope.
I'm already gone, and God knows where Gale is.
Then
Stoned. He's in another fucking dimension by this point.
Cal will take out his dagger and cut him loose.
We did disarm him, right?
Yes, you did.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like,
Mostly took
I'm not even gonna mess around with that. Yes, you absolutely did disarm him.
And I offer my hand to sort of help to his feet.
He'll just help himself up. He doesn't take your hand. He helped himself up.
How fucking rude.
Because by this point, he has more than enough health.
Yeah.
Somebody healed him.
Yeah.
In these game, Cal will say, if we meet again, I hope it's under better circumstances. And he's already under sanctuary, so he's good to go.
He's already under sanctuary. He's just gonna walk away. If no one stops him, he's just going to walk away.
I'll walk away.
I'm
I would
going
like.
to keep an eye on him to see where
Can
he goes.
Can I follow him stealthily?
I was gonna say something,
Yes.
but I was gonna say as he's walking away, Rose is gonna viciously trigger him by calling him a bitch.
Make a wisdom save.
It's a sit.
Not you.
It's a wisdom save because he's under
it's you
sanctuary.
because you're making an attack.
Do I do it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry, buddy.
You don't get to.
You don't get to.
Damn it! She still calls him a bitch though.
No,
Magical.
see, with Sanctuary, the Visionary Mockery doesn't really work, so it's more like you just kind of go, damn it.
Yeah, no, she wouldn't.
Sorry.
She truly
That's
wouldn't.
cool.
It's like,
I'm gonna follow him though. I'm gonna follow him for a bit.
you're going to try to
Stealthily.
follow him?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll stealth and hope
Yes,
it works.
You
That
certainly
one.
are.
Goddamn.
Yeah, no.
Even with his passive, he's going to know you're there.
Damn it! How long? I'm gonna keep following him anyway. Fuck it, why not? Until we're out of earshot of the rest of the group, if possible.
Okay. I'll point out a good chunk of the team would know that you're doing this.
But I look back and I go like, I just like, fuck, this is a bad idea.
Cal's giving you a very judgy eye, for the record, when you look back.
Rose giving you 2 very sarcastic thumbs ups.
Erudite didn't notice.
But I need this info.
Erudite didn't notice, so you're good.
Oh, you have a 12 passive, don't you?
I have 11 actually.
Oh, no.
Or
it's
12,
even
12.
worse.
Yeah, no, I have 12.
Oh, I have
I think.
11 too. Maybe I didn't know shit, but still, the emotion's there.
I did, but
I'm gonna follow him until we're out of earshot, and I'm gonna give everyone just like a hold my finger up just one moment kind of thing. This is a mistake.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna get
I
punished
think
for
Cal's
this.
going to follow Maury.
Fuck me! Ow! And she's gonna ask. Once they get out of range, hopefully without Cal listening in, she's gonna ask.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh no!
Mal immediately trips into a hole.
Yeah.
Morgan, you go to sneak off, and you're not being as stealthy as you could be.
You're doing better than Cal.
I step in a bear trap?
But Caleron really is not doing too well.
Well, it's because I'm following Maury, not the dude. That's like really.
Yeah,
Just let him go.
and you know he doesn't do too well because you hear him trip behind you.
Is there any way I don't have any spells that or cantrips that deafen people. Fuck me.
No. But it's pretty clear that he's following you.
She's gonna glare at him if she can see him.
He's gonna glare back.
She's going to ask before you go, Dingo. He had a tattoo. Did it mean anything to you?
No.
Damn it. Shit. I'm gonna roll insight on that, just in case, because we're out of range. I'm gonna fuck it up because I'm bad at this, but whatever.
He's lying.
Fuck. Okay. She's gonna lean in and she's gonna go. And she's gonna loosen her scarf a little bit. She's gonna pull out one of her necklaces. You know which one. And she's gonna hold it up and she's gonna ask, "Do you want to try that again?"
No point wasting your breath on the dead. He's just gonna walk away.
Fuck. She's gonna sigh. She's gonna tuck it back under her shirt, and she's gonna walk back. And she's gonna glare at Cal.
Cal is... They're away from the group now at this point. Right?
Yes.
So Cal will turn to her and say, "You knew someone in that group who tried to kill us. Anything you'd like to share?"
Celeron. I was thinking about this for 2 weeks, and it was all associated with Mercy, not Cal. Fuck.
Oh, you act like you're still not gonna have this conversation with Mercy.
Oh no, but I'm prepared for that conversation. I'm not prepared for one with Cal. She's gonna look at him and go, Celeron, I've lived a long time.
So you've mentioned.
It's hard not to know people, I guess. Even if...
It's a big world. You can't know that many people, no matter how old you are.
We did know each other. And then
In
before
what
I can...
way?
What? And I'm
In
going to
what
walk
way?
away. Before I even... instead of responding, I'm just going to walk away. No. Gonna just grit her teeth and keep walking before she has to answer anything.
Cal is going to follow her and enthusiasm. So I feel like you should tell us. I would like to know if
He's gonna reply in thieves' cants.
if
It
you're the
doesn't-
reason why somebody's paying 2,400 gold to kill us.
I would think that's 1,200.
No,
that was
we got-
half.
What? Oh. Okay.
Yeah,
that
it's
was
half.
half.
They got paid up front for half of it.
She's gonna reply with, I wouldn't have, right, Connor? Because I can't remember. I
don't know?
don't think she would. Fuck.
You don't know?
She just shakes her head and replies in thieves' cants. It doesn't. Not that I can remember. I didn't. Okay, what was I thinking? It doesn't. That part shouldn't have. It's not something. It's not important. Because, I don't know. Not now. Not to this.
Then how did you know him? If it's not important, surely there's no harm in telling me.
I don't. I'd rather not tell. We work together. That's all I'm gonna say.
You're an assassin too.
I'm not replying to that.
Can
I
I
don't know.
insight check to see if that's I'm not responding because that's the truth, or is that something I can do? Connor?
You certainly could make an attempt. Reading body language to something that someone has said nothing to is kind of tough. So, especially when they're facing away from you, like I'm pretty sure Morgan is right now. So you can roll with the disadvantage, but that's all I give you.
Don't fuck me.
Jesus.
Oops.
Feels expertise, man.
Oh, jeez.
If you want to try to hide anything, you have to roll deception.
Nah. I'm not really hiding anything.
Like, because if you don't,
okay, fine. Yeah, no,
even if
no,
you're not, even if you are not lying, trying to hide any reaction is still a deception check.
She just sighs and goes, "I wasn't an assassin," and that's really all. Like, I didn't want to do this. That's really.
You know she's telling the truth when she says that she wasn't an assassin.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anything else, or would you like to know anything else I've done in the past 100 years?
No, but perhaps if we do end up going back to Veilcrest or whatever Rudy's bullshit is, perhaps we shall make a detour to Ardglass. I'm sure you want answers as much as I do.
All right.
Unless you're not interested in finding out why people want to kill us.
No, I want to know. Since... yeah. Oh my god, I hate this. Yeah, and then she's just gonna nod, and she's gonna go... I don't know. I don't think she would apologize. No. She's just gonna keep walking. Yeah, she's just gonna keep walking.
Once she's... Huh? What?
Connor, just to double check with Connor, he didn't see the necklace, right?
No.
I have time to do passive.
You cannot see through a person's body. They were facing away from you.
True.
You don't have X-ray vision last time I checked.
Yet.
I don't know, Connor. What was the magic I got from the bracelet? Maybe I do.
Oh, I still have it written down.
Oh, shit. Yeah, and she's just gonna walk back to the group, and...
Cal leads in the forest and just has a small freak out before he composes himself and rejoins a while later.
When everyone gets back in, I'm gonna look at everyone. Ree's just gonna look at everyone. Perhaps the rest of you that had their sleep interrupted should get some more rest. And Morgan, can you keep watch? I need to recover a spell, and I don't think I can watch while I'm doing that.
Not. She's gonna go climb a tree.
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know where Mercy is because she followed Gale.
I don't know where Gale is, to be honest.
Gale doesn't know where Gale is, to be honest. He's still... It's probably going to be a little while.
Don't worry. I figured.
We just
Just
like
Mercy followed him going, please don't jump, that will hurt. Gale, sweetie, honey, darling.
I'm not that high up. This is only like 2 of me. It's not that high.
Gale, you could still break your arm.
That's only if you land on your arm, though.
You keep landing on your...
Yeah, if you land on your stomach, then your arms don't hurt.
Then you're gonna bruise your ribs.
You have a point. Maybe I should jump to the next tree. And he's gonna jump to another tree.
Mercy, just go.
Oh, that'd be acrobatics or athletics. You don't have to roll acrobatics.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. On the floor.
I'm gonna cry.
So, Gale, leaping from a fairly large tree, just kind of misjudges the jump and just kind of like falls, like windmilling his arms.
It's a goddamn cartoon.
Fun.
And hits the ground.
It's an actual cartoon.
Oh, good.
Take 3 points of damage.
Okay.
Oh my god. You hear a crunch as his ribs just like impact.
Oh, good sweet lord. Gale,
Why
why don't we just go
I think
for a
the
walk?
tree moved.
I have a better
Why
idea.
did you move? And he's not even trying to do speech and beast and leaf. He's just literally asking.
Just talking to the tree.
Oh my
Gale, I have a
God.
good idea. How about this? We find a new friend to talk to. Let's go find like an animal or something to go talk to.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
What is the nearest animal that he sees?
Roll perception.
At disadvantage, I'm assuming.
Oh, hell yeah.
Can Mercy also look? Okay, never mind.
Oh, damn.
He's like,
He has good perception.
I love
You
one
do
man.
see nearby, there looks like what there appears to be a toad sitting on the floor of the forest nearby, just looking
Alright.
at you.
He kneels down, takes a few minutes to ritually cast speak with animals,
Yeah?
and then after that point, he starts talking to the frog. Hello, friend. Did you know that the sky looks like strawberries? Oh, okay. I didn't know either until today. It's very interesting.
Oh my God.
Cool.
It is. It's very interesting. Do you know where I can find anything that is really green and soft?
Real quick, I know he's speaking with animals, but can Mercy understand him, or does it just sound like he's croaking?
Oh, that's the question of the day, isn't it?
I mean, he would technically be croaking because
Yeah, technically you would, because you had to talk to an animal. So yeah, he's making these odd croaking noises. Moss.
Yes.
Moss.
Do you know where Annie is?
Yes.
Is it this way? And he points kind of to the left.
No.
Oh,
This way. And he'll hop off your hand and start slowly bouncing off into a direction towards some moss, you can assume.
and Gail's just gonna follow him.
Okay.
And Mercy's gonna follow Gale.
Oh boy, oh boy. So,
Before silently looking up and going, what did I do to deserve this?
Please just put him on like a child's leash and bring him back.
Mercy has
kidding, he'll
rope. She's
drag you.
yeah, Mercy contemplated it until she remembered he's 2 feet tall. Well,
who has the other comm disc?
I do.
Moy.
Is it
Morgan.
Morgan?
Uh,
Morgan?
Yes.
Perhaps I don't know. I don't see Mercy anywhere or Gale, and I know I saw them run off. Do you think you can contact them and find out where they are?
Sure. Mercy, and she pulls up the comm disc and goes, Mercy? Everything all right?
How close are we to the moss by the point she calls us?
Pretty close. Gail managed to find it.
Is it like a huge patch of moss?
It's a pretty, well, it's certainly large for a toad.
Mercy's just gonna go, give me 1 second, Moy. Hey, Gale,
Yes.
doesn't this moss patch look like a great place to sleep?
It's a little small, but it does look comfortable.
Why don't we just like lay down for a little bit and cool off, and then go find the others?
Well, I don't feel very warm. I could go for a swim. That is an excellent idea. Hello, friend. Do you know where a good place to swim is?
Yes.
Can you show me?
Yes.
Lead the way.
Okay, the toad starts bouncing off in another direction.
All right.
Yeah, quit, Gale. Mercy's just gonna go, I don't know where the fuck we're going. He started talking to a toad because I was trying to get him to quit jumping out of trees because he fell and hurt himself. I don't know where we are. I'll get back to you once he like
Wait, what?
cools down.
What? She like kind of looks at like, I'm sorry, what?
Rudy just sighs very heavily, and she's gonna send out the bird to see if the
Gotcha.
bird can find them. She's gonna send like a
In fairness, it's gonna be tough to miss the giant,
right. So she's
giant
gonna
firbolg with the pretty big teeth like falling behind him.
send the bird out to do like a big roundabout of the camp.
I
Yeah.
And swiftly, you would manage to find him.
At a certain point, he starts like hopping along with the toad, so he's making a lot of noise.
Oh god.
How far are they from us?
Not terribly far.
Okay. When the bird comes back, she's just gonna be like, "They're not that far, Gales. Whatever he drank is I don't know."
He seems happy.
He does seem happy.
necessarily a
He was bouncing along like a frog.
Mercy's still mystified about whatever's happening to Gale.
He was bouncing. He was following whatever a frog was doing. It was very bizarre.
It's Toad, all right? There's a
I mean,
difference.
Toad! She would know the difference, too. Sorry, Connor!
So, what are you guys going to do?
Cal would like. Oh, are you talking to them or to the group at large?
You guys, in general.
I mean,
Mercy's still trying to persuade him to come back.
she is going to suggest to everyone that they go back to sleep because they do. If not, they are going to feel the effects. She's just going to say, you are going to be extremely exhausted tomorrow if you don't go back and get the rest of your rest.
Are we still on the comm disc?
I assume so. Can they hear? Can Mercy and Gale like hear it through the comm disc, or is it just me and Mercy talking?
It's like a
you
speaker.
guys
still hopping along.
So, yeah. You guys can
Yeah,
certainly hear like a voice coming from the comm desk, but that's about it.
Mercy's just gonna go, I'll just follow him for the night until I can try to get him to lay down and meet back up.
I don't know if that's the best idea, considering we just have people trying to kill us.
Yeah, but it's either this or let Gale roam by himself.
I suppose.
This is a fair point.
I will stay up. I mean, I've caught my rest, so I will stay up for the rest of the night now and keep watch.
Technically, isn't it dawn?
It's getting very close to the point where, like, the people who were on watch at the time probably would like to sleep. Like, just for a little bit more.
Rose already passed the fuck out.
Oh, I figured.
Yeah, no.
Well-
Anytime Ro doesn't talk, I assume she's asleep.
Yeah.
I mean, you did say that me and Ro got a full rest.
Yeah, you and Ro got a full rest, but at the same time, Ro likes getting up at 10 o'clock in the morning, not...
I mean, I want to do a short rest. I don't even want to do a full rest. I just want to get a spell back. So, Morgan got a full rest, and she didn't fight, so I feel like Morgan can do a watch.
Oh, right. I have to take off my spell. Go ahead. Yeah. But yeah.
Yeah, okay. Rudy's just gonna do arcane recovery. I can do a short rest, like I can do like the hit dice thing and arcane recovery at the same time, right?
Yeah, everybody can do a short rest, no problem.
Thought we were finishing up our long rest.
Or that. It's up to you guys.
Okay, yeah,
I'm going to finish his long rest.
I'm asking, my question is I can do arcane recovery on my short rest, like I can get my hit dice back as well as doing arcane recovery, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think there's any reason why you couldn't.
Okay, that's what I'm gonna do then. Erlate's gonna do that. She's gonna do it. She's gonna relax a little and do some.
Okay.
Hey.
And game. Did I max? Oh, I did. And she's also going to gain back a 13th level. 13th level. Listen to me. 3rd level spell slot.
Beg your fucking pardon? What?
Where
3rd.
did those come into D&D?
3rd. I'm gonna do another one. Ew. Okay.
Oh,
And another.
The duality of man.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah. Before Cal calls it, he wants to pull Maddie aside
Oh, no.
and say, "This is the second time now that you saved my ass." There, if you want to get technical. Thank you.
Nope, Jolly's dead.
I'm sorry, what? I zoned out. What is I'm sorry.
You tend to do
my
that.
job.
I zoned out, just like,
Cal pulls you aside and says, "This is the second time that you saved my ass. Third, if you want to get technical. Thank you."
You're welcome.
How rough is Maddie looking?
Jolly, are you below half health or no?
Let me check again. Yeah, I'm half health, pretty
Then
much.
Cal is going to give her a hug and cast Cure Wounds at level 1 on her. I mean, we're finishing up our long rest, but just in case, You get 8 healing. Ooh, I rolled a 1 on that. That's so sad.
Rip in
That-
pieces.
Will be 19.
That being said, rolled a 1, still healed 8. So
All right.
yep. So do that, and then I go the fuck to sleep.
Okay. And you guys would be able to finish
Now?
up. The people who need to finish up the rest are able to finish up the rest.
Is everyone asleep? No.
Question: what does that mean for me and Gail?
Eventually, Gale and Mercy do come back to camp.
So I'm assuming after Gale's led to the water, completely strips down, dives in, goes swimming
no.
for a couple of minutes. That'll probably bleed off some of the stonedness. After which point he would crawl, he would climb out, just
That's
completely
how-
shake off, grab his stuff, and oh well, you're here. Hello, Mercy.
Yeah, she's got her
Is
pant
that
legs
how-
rolled up in the water, like watching him and going, "Hi,
Oh,
mind putting on some clothes?"
it is a little chilly.
Just a
Puts
bit.
on the cloak and
That how weed
Um,
works?
I don't
This was
remember
not weed.
specifically where the camp
This is
was.
LSD.
Do you remember?
No, it's like PCP, dude.
Yeah,
Question.
PCP, that makes sense.
Yeah, but is
Connor.
that how getting stone work? You just like dunk your head in cold water and it stops.
Not really. No.
No, it's
Don't-
more
but
like
don't-
it wore
but don't
off
worry
while he
about
was
it.
swimming.
Yeah, but don't
It's
worry about it
fan-
because I don't care. Stop
Connor,
it.
does Mercy know where the camp is?
Yes.
Mercy, yeah. Do you want to put your clothes back on, or else you're gonna like stab someone out with that?
Ha!
If you say so.
I'm not just saying so. I'm pretty sure somebody back there will pass out, and it's probably gonna be the gayest one back there.
Which one is that?
You know, that's fair. That's fair.
I figure it would just be Rudy.
Get stressed. All right. Is that better?
Yeah, let's head back. I
Okay.
would like to sleep, and I've been following you for. I don't know. The sun wasn't up when I started following you.
Oh, the sky looks really nice, almost like strawberries.
Mercy's just gonna look at him and go, "The sky isn't strawberry colored, Gale."
It is. It's the morning sun. There's all sorts of reds and yellows. It's very pretty.
You've been saying it looked like a strawberry for hours now.
Oh, I did.
Yes.
Oh.
Do you remember anything?
Oh my god.
I remember it vaguely. I took the stuff that I got from Harvey. It was very nice. Made me feel very
Harvey?
good. And then we
Do you
Kill
remember
the
jumping out of the
guys.
trees?
yeah, I remember. I thought I was flying for a little while. To be fair, I still
Do you-
feel like I'm
Oh my
flying.
god.
Do you remember hopping like a toad? This is happening while they're walking back.
Yep.
I remember that. I remember pretty much everything. It still feels really good. I do still feel very good. I need to get more of that when I go back.
Can I just make a
Do
request?
we have any more? Wait, I do have some more.
No,
I have some
Gail, sweetheart. One request. For the safety of my brain and my heart, because watching you was stressful, can you do it when we're in the city? Or if not in the city, when we're not, in the middle of an ambush.
Well, I got really fast. I don't understand the problem.
It was the after bit that was the problem.
Oh. I'll think about it. Maybe I can find a different one. Maybe he has different ones. Do you think he has different ones? I bet you he has different ones. Harvey's an excellent person.
Hey, yeah, he's a wonderful person.
He is.
Mercy felt herself age 3 years in this one night.
The leaves feel very crunchy under my feet.
This
Oh
is
my
fun.
god.
I don't have to do anything.
You just
They feel really good.
Hey, bud.
did you know? Did you know
oh no.
that the sky looks like strawberries?
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, Gail, are you tired?
I'm getting there. I feel like
God,
I've
I
been
hope-
running around for a while now.
We
Oh my
have.
God.
We wandered pretty far from camp. And you
No,
hopped like a
that's it
toad.
over there. I can see some of it anyway. I have lots of bear traps. Why do I have lots of bear traps? Oh, I remember. Ooh, I should get the other bear traps. There's some that are on the ground. I should get those.
Do you want help?
Do you think Harvey likes bear traps? Maybe if I give him bear traps, then he'll give me more of those potions.
Gale,
What?
listen to me very carefully.
Hmm.
You are very much coming down from a high right now. Cool it.
I did. That's why I jumped in the water.
That is not what I mean. I mean it in the figure of speech way.
God.
Just
What? I don't understand this figure of speech. Is this one of these things that's in common that I don't understand?
probably. I don't know. It
Okay.
translates to precretion pretty well.
I also don't speak Precretion.
Ugh.
I think I was there once.
Is everyone asleep, by
There was
the way?
this really nice
Except for Boy?
tavern that
By this point, yes.
really nice
But
tavern
I'm
that it smelled
I'm
a
not.
lot like stale fermented alcohol.
Mercy's just
There's
gonna
some nice
give them
people
a
though. They
tiny
taught me this
book.
really cool card game. I lost a little
God.
bit of money on it, but it was fun.
We should play dice sometime then.
We should.
It's a lot easier.
I believe it. I played dice once. Actually won some money, I think, that time. Someone got really mad.
Mercy's just giving Moy and Udi a pleading look that says, "This has been my life for the last hour."
Rudy is
Gale,
not
Gale.
focused on you at all. So Rudy's just like zoned into what she's doing. So no, she doesn't even like acknowledge it.
Can you just make me one promise, big man? Not even a big one. Don't take any more for like a week. Or at least while we're at that big fancy house, please don't be high.
Oh, okay. Are you sure?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I will find a way to take it from you if you try.
It's
Weird
fine,
question. Weird question.
I'll give it back afterwards.
though. Okay.
Oh my god.
And Mercy's gonna look at Moy and go, "Please watch him," and just pass out on her bedroll. Like face first. Didn't even take her sword off her back. It's gonna hurt her in the morning.
Gale, maybe you should just sit down for a bit. Please.
Okay.
He
Gail's
doesn't know how
gonna
to
do
deal
the,
with
the
it.
deer thing where you walk in circles a couple times, kind of
Aw.
back down a patch of grass and just like curl up on his side.
All right.
Weird question, Connor.
Yes.
All things considered, and considering I went down on a nat 20, is there just a big red blotchy thing on my shirt right now?
Yeah.
So
That's vegetation, right?
she was gonna actually ask. She was gonna be like, Morgan, I do believe you can do a thing that cleans things up. Do you think you can clean this up? Don't particularly want to go up to that house with a big O this on my shirt.
No, I understand. Oh wow, I just she's gonna snap her fingers and cast prestidigitation.
Thank
and-
you.
Whoosh,
And it'll go away pretty quickly.
Thank
Alright.
you.
go sleep. Whatever you need.
I mean, she's not gonna sleep. She was doing her recovery thing, and now she's done. So this would be after like she's done that. So.
All right. Damn, even the NPCs are sleeping.
No, that's just me.
I was about to say, I'm tired after that conversation. But
Interaction.
yeah, sure.
Yeah,
It was
that's
delightful.
definitely not a conversation. That was
Also,
an interaction.
I want to point out,
Huh?
Mercy has now seen Gale completely naked.
Yep.
Oh
And
no.
she's so tired.
You got to
So
see the deer
tired.
tail.
Oh,
He's got a little deer tail. Yeah.
Wait. Run that back by me. Gale
He's
has
got a little deer tail. Yeah.
So
Oh,
he's got
God.
a little thing on the back and a long thing on the front.
Oh, stop it.
Stop! Can I kick her out of my house?
Yes,
Okay,
you
yeah.
can.
All right.
So done. Fuck back.
No.
I don't like this
Uh,
anymore.
Jesus Christ.
I'd say
Foul.
so
No,
after
those are birds, Connor.
So after you all manage to get your rest, because that happens. It is now the morning. You guys can do as you so choose.
Ooh, woo, what's this?
Oh, dear.
Ooh, woo.
Oh my god, I hate all of you.
I hate all of you.
Wow, is there an echo in here? Weird.
I want you to first thing in the morning. Mercy's gonna hold out her hands for the drugs. You get them back after we're done.
Yeah, that's probably the best roll you could have gotten.
Oh,
+4
geez.
to all rolls in AC.
Ooh.
Wait, +4 to what?
All
rolls
plus
and
+4
AC.
to all rolls and AC.
Oh
Damn.
shit! Hell yeah. Okay.
That'll be good today. Because talking might happen and she might need other people's.
Like
Other people-
damage, ability checks, saving throws, all the
Is
jazz.
it a roll?
All
Yes.
rolls. Yeah, when I said all
Jesus.
rolls, I meant all.
Oh fuck.
Couldn't this have happened
I will
yesterday?
say the one thing that is exempt from that rule
Does it?
is does it.
Yeah, for you.
Because that is literally its chance. It is more or less you guys flipping a coin with the possibility of a natural 20 or a natural 1. That's it.
So we're all awake. How do we know how? Okay, I don't like that.
Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna worry about it.
No fear. Connor rolls the dice.
One fear.
Legitimately our group.
Damn it. I don't think she can sneak away.
No one's sneaking away. Rudy's gonna be like, we need to head out. I don't know about you, but I don't particularly like that we've let someone go who knows where we are. I'm not a fan that he can go back and tell them that we're all alive and they can send more people after us.
I have a good feeling about him. He will. I don't think he'll be back.
He might not be back, but other people might.
I mean, apparently, since somebody is willing to spend 2,400 gold on all of our life.
That's actually a very good thing for you guys to talk about. You currently have several pouches of unminted gold.
To be more specific, Mercy is carrying it.
Yes, Mercy is currently carrying several pouches of unminted gold.
I'd also
Completely unmarked.
I also have a preposition. I've been thinking about this.
All right.
I know of a spell that can put us in, that can protect us a lot better than what we've got. We're a bit exposed outside. I don't know about you, but I don't feel comfortable with that right now. I know of a spell that allows me to make a hut that I can make whatever color I want, so I can make it to blend in, and nothing can get in unless I let them. Unfortunately, the spell costs money. I could work on it, but it would take me a very long time to get it done, as I am working on other spells at the moment. But I'd like to propose, I know we're all about money right now, and we all have money for our specific needs, and I wouldn't ask this unless I felt like this would benefit the party. I would like to know if it is possible for me to purchase the spell out of the party funds. I can pay for the paper myself, or mostly I need a gold piece, but I cannot afford the spell.
Mercy's raising her hand.
Yes, Mercy?
Question. You described it as a hut.
Yes.
I don't know if you've noticed this, but she's going to point at Gale. But I don't think that fits in a hut.
It fits everyone I allow it to. It will be big enough for him.
Out of character, I think it would actually fit.
It's 10 feet.
Size. Yeah.
It's 10 feet. Yeah, it would. I can make it large enough that it would fit him. And no one can get in unless I allow him. Even if something like what happened today had happened, we would have all been protected inside of it. I was hoping that I wouldn't have to ask for this because I don't like asking. But I feel under the circumstances it might be for the best to ask. If you don't want to, I understand, and I'll continue to work on it, but it will take me a very long time to get to, as I am working on other things right now at the moment.
Once we go in, can we get out?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
You can. The only one who cannot leave is me.
It's okay, Gale. You can still take your midnight swims.
It's the fucking Thunderdome.
I'm the only one who cannot leave. I must.
No.
I'm the only one who can stay inside. Who has to stay inside for it to stay.
Oh, okay.
But otherwise, everyone can leave, and I am the only. I decide who can come in and out.
Okay.
So all of us would be allowed in, and no one would be allowed to. No one else would be allowed to, and attacks couldn't come in unless somebody who got close enough to dispel it. But they'd have to get very close, and at least we'd see them.
How much does it cost?
Well, I assume because I asked Mr. Dene about a different spell that was about the same amount of power, was 250 gold. So I'm assuming it's about the same price. I'd have to buy the paper, but I'd need a gold to purchase the paper. I have currently almost enough to purchase the paper, I believe.
Wow.
Again,
I would be okay with this, I guess. In fact, I think we give everyone 20 gold, and then we put the rest into the party funds. Wait, can we use it?
I don't know.
I'm asking Mr. Connor.
Yeah. Oh.
You don't know?
Yeah.
You'd have to make a roll for it.
Okay, what would I roll? Straight intelligence or history?
Just a flat intelligence roll.
Oh
Oh,
God.
great.
Wait, I have a +4 because of the thing. Hell yeah!
Oh, yeah.
That's good. That's
That
good.
counteract my -1. Okay.
Yes. And guess what happens when you roll? Damn.
Wow.
I just like that you immediately started eating crow the moment you said that.
Wow.
Eating crow?
That's like
That
the natural one of that.
Was amazing.
No, Cal, it's fine. Everything is fine.
May I make a suggestion?
No.
It's not to you. To the
Okay.
We hold on to the money until we get back to Sasane, and we ask somebody who would know more. We can pitch in for the money or the spell from our own pockets, and then replenish it from the money gotten back from this. I mean, it's still gold. It's still gonna spend. Just not minted.
True. That's another thing that we should bring up. I would prefer to keep this away from Avro.
I disagree.
I feel like the second he realizes we're liabilities, that becomes a problem for us.
He's literally buying us an estate, even though he knows the people in the cult are after make it. Cal, I think we're fine.
I disagree, and I'd like to point out that even if the group, I don't feel comfortable, and I can tell him myself.
So, oh no, I'd tell him immediately when we got back.
I do not think that is wise.
I disagree.
There's a difference between a cult wanting you and somebody who's going out of the way to spend 2,400 gold to make sure that we end up dead.
Supposedly.
And if we do end up dead, and Avro does not know why,
accidents happen on the job.
I don't agree at all.
Well, accidents normally don't have a lot of arrows in their corpse.
Correct.
I also want to point out, because I know she's not here, but I'm pretty sure Dea would disagree with you on this one, Cal.
Well, she's not here. So
fair.
She doesn't get to speak.
That's completely fair.
Sorry.
Regardless, you may agree, you may think so. I disagree, and quite frankly, I don't think keeping it a secret from Avro is going to help us at all. At least if we tell Avro, we might be able to better find out who it is.
I don't think telling him would be a good idea either.
I don't know, keeping things from people seems kind of sketchy, don't you think?
I agree.
So is apparently someone out here doing something bad enough to warrant 1,000 gold bounty on their head.
People change. It's our actions now that matter, and our action now to not tell our boss that somebody's after us? Sketchy.
I mean, to say that our actions in the past don't matter clearly doesn't always ring true, since again, someone is trying to kill us.
Hey, can I do an insight check on not on everybody on the people in the party to see if anyone's uncomfortable at this assertion? I'm kind of she's kind of looking.
Sure. Yeah, no, sure, I'll allow that.
I want to see how this goes.
Oh fuck! I forgot to throw my printer. Damn it, printer.
What?
What?
I don't like this at all. But sure, I'm gonna do that anyway.
Anybody who is attempting to hide anything, please enable GM roll and whisper it to me.
How do I do that?
Oh.
I'm gonna
Bye. I'm out of here. Rolled another
I will
fat roll on that
remind
one.
everybody. I'll remind everybody. Natural ones are natural ones. There's no arguing
Yep,
them.
I know it's fucking natural ones, motherfucker.
And the worst thing is he matched your roll by a natural one.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna find out something from someone.
Yeah. Anybody who is hiding, you have to roll. Otherwise, you will have to describe how your character's reacting to it.
I have an odd
hi.
question.
How do I do that?
Yes.
The
So hold on a second. Let me explain how to do a GM roll.
You're good. Get her.
So basically, if you go to your sheet, where the fuck is Morgan? There's Morgan on character sheet.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't have it enabled. Why don't you have it enabled?
I don't know.
So basically,
this up for
whisper
me.
rolls. Yeah, so you should have whisper toggle turned on. So there now you see next to advantage it says public to GM.
Oh,
There you go.
okay.
There are some people who don't have that enabled. It should be.
I will fix that. I don't think I have it enabled.
Yeah, don't worry. I can handle it, guys. I'll set it up on your sheet.
Thank you. I'm not the
We
only.
just did.
I did
Okay.
it.
And anybody who is hiding information, please do a quiet roll.
How does one do a quiet roll? Do they just click as quietly as they can?
Shut up.
But, the only reason why I
You
say
know what I'm
anything is
saying,
because
you stupid bastard.
I'm hurt. My parents are married. Thank you very much.
Whatever.
yeah, the only reason why I said anything was because that was my fourth fucking natural one. So.
Yeah, it's pretty amazing, bro.
I'm so excited right now,
I'm
guys.
so glad I got this
Okay.
amazing benefit that gives me +4 to all my rolls.
It's great.
Too bad I'm rolling like fucking natural ones and everything.
But no, Kana, the comm disc. Do I just have to do like anything? Like, can I literally just open it without them noticing, or is it a pretty noticeable thing to open?
You don't open the comm disc per se. It is a metal disc that's about the size of your palm that has displayed on it kind of hovering, not even like a millimeter above the actual metal itself, initials for individuals, and then like underneath those initials actual names. So there is one that is AI, and then underneath it says Abreliofear, and then another one that says MP, and then underneath that it says Morgan Pearlcatcher.
No.
Mercy's literally going to take it out and hover over his name and go, look, I don't even need to wait. I can tell him right now.
Now, everybody who is willing to say how their character's reacting, please do.
Ro's not paying a bit of attention.
Gotcha.
Gail is playing with a leaf.
Do I say
Morgan's not
anything?
looking.
Because I can, I guess.
What was that?
I mean, I can say how he's reacting, but that's up to you. Or is that something you'll be telling?
With a natural one, I'm going to need you to say it.
I know. I figured something would be known, but this was more of like, are you saying it or am I?
It's you. It's all you.
Okay. How much am I giving? Just like, what is he reacting?
Natural one, buddy. Like, how are you reacting to the idea that somebody here is dangerous enough to have that kind of a bounty on them?
Your fucking printer.
I know it's loud in it. I'm so sorry.
I guess then it is what's the fucking natural one. God damn it.
Yeah.
It's pretty clear that Cal is not necessarily surprised that somebody might be that dangerous. He's just more concerned about what that means.
Okay. I mean, Rudy isn't going to say anything to this. She's just going to take note of everyone's reactions and kind of just like nod. Okay.
I think with a nat 1, anyone who has a passive perception of 11 probably saw.
So basically, when natural one means everybody knows.
Rudy's not going to say anything, but if anyone else wants to, I mean, Rudy's just going to kind of like, okay. Understandable. No one's. How is Morgan doing anything?
She's like
Morgan is not as reactive as you'd expect.
Okay.
she's just fiddling with her scarf. Shit! Did I hurt the pants again?
But
However-
yes. Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay. Fact of the matter is, even saying, Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. Fact of the matter is, there's someone in this group. I'm fairly certain it's not me, as all of you know my deal, and I don't think there's anything that anyone would want from me. But there's
I don't know.
someone.
Awfully convenient, the timing here. We try to go to the Mestins, and suddenly assassins show up.
We haven't exactly been quiet.
Correct.
So I doubt it has anything to do with this. Again, I'm fairly certain it's not me. Everyone here knows what I'm about. I've not lied about anything. In fact, I'm the one that everyone knows.
Actually, can I insight check to see if she's ever lied about anything?
Go ahead.
I have never done any.
All right, look, you're a smartass. I know that technically, yes, she has lied about something at some point.
I mean, yeah.
Morgan has
Ultimately,
never lied
she
a day in
hasn't-
her life.
she hasn't exactly lied about, say, the big things. She has
Exactly.
told you the truth for the most part on her things. And that I will be honest on. Okay, you're calling Avro.
Like, middle of this whole thing, she's just like, I'm too tired.
I know. And in the book, she pulls out the journal. The people that know about this are here, and there's 2 in Sursane. That's it. That's the only people that, as far as I know, that know about this. I've not told anyone that isn't in this group or that isn't someone I trust. So I doubt it's about this. She puts the book back.
Cal shrugs, says suit yourselves, and walks away.
Does the compass have a dial tone?
No. And pretty swiftly, Avro would pick up.
Hey, boss man.
Hello.
You in your office?
No.
Can you be?
Yeah?
Please.
Do I need to be?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So, and you hear him walking over somewhere and closing the door. What's up?
Besides the pile of dead corpses of assassins sent to kill us, I followed a very, very disorienting night. They had 1,200 gold on them.
Okay. Just on them?
Unminted 1,200 gold.
Oh boy. Okay.
Oh boy.
All right. And?
They're all dead.
Not all of them.
All right, that's good. That'll save you the trouble of anybody coming back.
Mhm.
Well, for a little while. And?
I just wanted to make sure you knew, so if we, died mysteriously, that we do have people apparently after us at the moment.
All right, that helps. I have a few bits of information on the followers, but nothing concrete. And I don't know about that.
Yeah, it wouldn't be the followers. They do their own dirty work.
I'm not gonna give you any fucking answers.
I-
No, not you.
I was about to say,
Talk
damn,
to
He's
the
talking
kids.
to me. He's talking to me because he hates me.
I was like, damn, Ever, I thought we were getting friendlier.
No, that's me responding to Kate, who's digging for answers.
Stop it, Kate.
I'm sorry. I'm just double checking. I don't want to say the wrong thing and get yelled at.
All right. So, I'm guessing you now have got a pile of unminted gold with you?
Yeah, about 1,200.
Interesting. Okay.
Boss, I don't like how you just said interesting.
I mean, it's a lot of money to get. We're definitely we're gonna have to go to a bank or something like that to get it traded in. But
I have an idea that's sketchier.
okay.
Well, we're going to be hiring people off the records from mercenaries to keep ears to the ground on a trade.
I I could do that. I suppose we could also just. I could also just talk to a few of the folks I know over here and see if we can work something out with them. Unminted gold is still usable. They just have to mint it. So I'm sure someone will take it as a trade.
I have a question. Is Cal nearby, or did he walk off?
He walked off.
Alright. And Musty's gonna say, also, we've had people throwing a hissy fit over telling you this.
Unnecessary.
I'm not saying who because I'm not that much of an asshole, but
I ain't no snitch.
I'm sort of a snitch. I am telling him there are people who are mad about us mentioning the assassins.
All right. And what else?
Need to know our petty group trauma.
I think
Come
that's
on.
it for the moment, but we do have assassins after us.
Yeah.
The sky looks like strawberries.
Oh.
Don't.
Boss,
All right.
I'm not gonna lie. Gil might still be recovering from drugs he took in the middle of a fight.
I took them before the fight.
That's fair. He did.
That's true. To be fair, it is. He's right.
Musty's gonna just take a deep breath. Too sober for this and too tired for this.
Mm-hmm. So, what are you gonna do?
We're gonna finish what we were doing here and then head back, probably.
All right. No, so I'm guessing because you weren't lucky enough to find them like carrying notes on them, right?
I searched the bodies, but I didn't see anything. But you know,
Well, I mean, to be fair, it's kind of a big thing to hope for. To be fair,
yeah. One of them had a weird mark.
weird mark.
You never described the actual mark to me, Connor, but Mercy did see whatever mark Maury
No,
saw.
I did. I described it in general, I believe.
If you did, I didn't see it.
Yeah, it was basically a think of it like a triangle with the top like point cut off, and then at the middle center, like towards the base, there's like a triangular wedge that was also kind of cut out.
Mercy says that.
So basically, like this.
Would you rather I send the image?
No, I got it.
Okay.
Like that, roughly.
I drew it and I fucking nailed it.
Good on you.
Where is it?
It looks like a weird pair of pants.
Yes, that's actually a very good way to give describing it.
Especially when you drew it in blue. Fancy blue jeans.
Fancy pants.
Thanks, guys.
In my defense, it's not what it's supposed to look like.
Yeah, Mercy's gonna say, kind of looks like a pair of pants.
All right. Okay. I'm not aware of any trouser symbols, but
Well, it
I'll
doesn't.
certainly keep an eye out.
It's like a part of a triangle that top got cut off, and there's another triangle in the bottom of it, like a pair of pants.
All right. That was helpful. Thank you. So, anything more useful?
Boss, I've never been useful a day in my life.
I know.
No, I don't. Unminted gold, dead bodies, pretty nice weapons.
Okay.
You mentioned the Cloak of Elvenkind.
Oh yeah, one of them had a magic item.
Ooh.
That's
Interesting. Well, I'd hold on to that money and don't show it to people because they'll think you're a bunch of shady
Criminals.
freaks. And
You're not.
wait. Does he phrase it like that?
Yep.
Yeah, that's not the first time someone's thought I'm a shady freak. Moving on.
All right. But yeah, I no, yeah, I don't have anything else for you. Doesn't sound good. Don't die.
No, I'm gonna intentionally die now. She told me not to die. It'll be
Okay.
the greatest prank I could do on you.
Oh
Joke's
my
on me.
God.
Good luck. I think you might need it.
Hangs up and then shouts out, "Hey Cal, we're done talking to the boss."
I accidentally logged out. Sorry.
He's nowhere near you guys. Like, he walked the fuck away, dude.
He's skulking.
I don't have time for this.
Well, there's really no way of contacting him, so perhaps we should get our stuff ready to go and find him after.
No.
I love the idea of reading. He's gone. So the best thing we could probably do is just move on.
No, Mercy's gonna look at him and go, "No, we don't move on without the whole group. Calm yourself."
He doesn't seem to want to be found.
He'll come.
That's not what she was saying, but she's gonna roll with it anyway.
Sounds funny.
Mercy's gonna look at Gale and go, "You can track people, can't you? Even if you're still a little hungover."
I'm not hungover.
Uh-huh.
That normally implies alcohol.
I don't give a shit. That's the phrasing I'm using.
Oh, okay. I mean, I can, I'm sure.
Go find the twink.
Is he lost?
No, but we need to move on, and we can't leave until he's back.
He didn't ask what's a twink. He just went, "Oh, he's lost?" As if he knows what one is.
Let's let him know. The
I
trees
thought
know.
she said twin. I thought she said twin and was like,
No, she said twink.
She said fucking twink.
Yo, I know she did.
See, Gail probably thought that was like another word for twin, so he's going.
Oh no.
The twink.
None of you know that.
I can't wait till
Cal's
they don't
missing.
say a twink.
I'll go find Cal.
Thank you.
Okay. So, eventually, I'm assuming you would find Caloron.
Yep. A bird helped me out.
Yeah.
oh my God.
God damn it. This is a mistake, giving you the ability to speak to animals.
Yep.
And you would be able to find Caloron. Do we need to have a scene you two or no?
It's up to Cal.
I don't care.
Okay. Then I will go with no. I'm assuming you guys are going to start heading over to the Mestin estate.
Yep.
What's the plan?
Yee.
Woo.
So, you guys begin heading up the trail up the mountain. It's not a terrible hike, considering that this path does appear to be fairly well tamped down and cut into the mountain. So it's not a terrible path for you guys to be going up, even with the cart. And it's wide enough that you don't have to make any rolls to, say, not fall off the mountain.
Thank God.
Yeah, I agree. Oh, thank God. And as you guys begin making your way upwards, you would eventually see off in the distance a well-made and well-maintained, lightly walled estate, for lack of a better term.
How far are we?
You would be about an hour or two into the mountain, so a fair distance. You'd
How big
estimate
is
a
it?
few miles. How big is it?
Yeah.
Pretty large. You see that there is one main building, and then two that are connected and sprawling off of it, and then one building that is inside of the walls and is actually off in a distance. And you can see this because you're kind of at a higher point in the mountain, and you're going to be moving downward towards a more of a valley area where the estate actually resides.
When we're like 10 minutes away, whatever. When we're about 10 minutes away, I'd say, Rudy's gonna kind of duck behind Gale, and she's gonna cast Disguise Self.
Okay.
Morgan's gonna do the same.
Okay.
Without missing
she's
a beat.
gonna-
Oh, finish your thought.
She's gonna.
I mean-
Why don't you
Okay,
finish your thought?
she's
You
gonna
want to
pull her
describe
hair-
what you do?
Yes, I would. I
swear to
was
God.
going to. Sorry.
Go.
She's gonna pull her hair out of the bun and make it turn red. She's gonna change. Generally, what her face. She's gonna make her face a little, just not look like herself, but like not terribly different. She's gonna make herself a few inches taller, and she's gonna exchange her clothes, her regular clothes, for like a long overcoat and a blue shirt underneath, and like her regular pants.
Gotcha.
And she's gonna make her. Yeah, nothing. That's it.
Okay. And you, Michelle?
She's essentially going to make herself a younger female version of Osteroth. So she's gonna have I mean, I'm gonna describe for everyone else's, but you know what I'm doing. So she's gonna have like sort of darker, like coffee colored skin. She's gonna have freckles running across her cheeks. Her hair is gonna be a little bit curlier and a little bit coarser. It's still gonna be dark and obviously no horns. So she's gonna be human, so no horns, no tail. I think that's it. Maybe a little bit bigger nose. She's essentially gonna look like a younger female Morgan Freeman.
Nice.
Oh, good boy.
I heard you say Morgan, and I was like, at first I was like,
no, Morgan.
What?
She's gonna look like a younger female Morgan Freeman.
Hell yeah.
So,
All right.
because that's who Osteroth is essentially.
Oh.
He looks a bit like Morgan Freeman. That'd be the best description for him.
Yeah.
Are you gonna
So,
Do you think they're overcompensating for something?
who? Oh. I
I
thought you were talking to me. I was
What
like,
are you talking
fuck
about?
you? That's mean. What did I do to you?
Wait, are the Messins or our characters?
No, the giant mana.
Okay.
From what I've gathered, they do seem to have a lot of money, and I find that people with a lot of money do tend to overcompensate for some reason or another.
Preach.
Yeah, I would never know anyone who would do something like that.
Also, when we're like 30 feet out, she's also gonna pop a detect magic.
Okay.
Wait, one more thing. She's going to take off her bracelet and stick it in her bag.
Gotcha.
The armband.
Gotcha. Okay, I see what you're doing there. All right. So you activated a detect magic spell when you're, what you said, 3 minutes out?
When we're about like 30 feet out, essentially.
30 feet, okay. So that means you're not casting it ritually, you're actually expending a spell slot.
I'm expending a spell slot, correct. There's reasons I held on to spell slots, guys.
As you guys begin making your way towards the estate, you do notice that there's a small presence of what looks like almost like a watch inside of the for the estate. It doesn't appear to be anything large. There only look like there may be 6 people on the actual walls themselves. But as you begin making your way forward, you do see that there's someone on top of the wall that looks down at you all and goes, "Can I help you?"
We'd like to speak with Mr. Mestin, please.
Do you have a? Do you have like a? Some you got a like? Do you have a meeting or something?
No, but I have information about, or not information. I have questions about an item that was stolen from him when he lived in Gold Pass.
All right. I'll go mention that to him. Y'all stay right here.
You should also mention we're with the blue cloaks.
Well, I recognize the apparel, ma'am. Don't worry. I'll be back in a second.
Thank you.
Oh, great. We've got country bumpkins. That's fun.
I will point out this man was clearly just a guard. Like he's wearing he's wearing chainmail. He is carrying a halberd. Like it's a guard. And the young fellow will move off and head into the actual main building itself. You guys were told to stay out of the gate, just because you weren't invited in. And
I will do that.
You wind up waiting for about 5 minutes until eventually you see a individual making their way towards. Actually, you see the gate open up, and you are ushered in by the same young guard. and you see standing there looking at you is you'd say a middle-aged man. Looks like he's in his mid 50s, wearing a robe that is somewhat plain, but still very well made. Very dark skin, braids that fall down past his shoulders, and he's looking at all of you fairly. Is he hot? Automatic.
I know what
Automatic
I'm
with
about.
I mean, that's fair.
I know. I get it. And I should anticipate it. He's not a bad-looking individual. Actually, I know that I have the stats.
Oh my god, you have hotness stats?
Well,
No,
charisma.
it would be based on
Like,
charisma.
roughly basing it off of charisma. He's not an unattractive man, but you do notice he has a ring on his finger.
Wait, 1 second.
Question.
If we're basing off charisma, does that mean the people with the highest charisma in the party are the hottest in the party?
Not necessarily, but like for NPCs, it's the quick rule of thumb. He's certainly not an unattractive individual, but he isn't a male model.
Yeah.
Let's say.
Question: Does he have any reaction when he sees me?
Roll insight.
Okay. Considering who I look like is why I'm asking.
Mm-hmm. I know.
Wow.
I'm distracted, man.
Oh
I'm
my
distracted.
God.
It's fine.
It's
This has been
Cole
bad.
has brought a curse.
Yeah,
to
it's
everybody
fine.
here.
It's fine.
We took
I don't
all the
really
good
care.
rolls
It's fine.
in last week.
Because she's going to ask. She's distracted. It's fine. She's. Oh god, I fucking lost my notebook. Oh no, there it is. Sorry. I had a moment where I was like, shit, I don't have my notebook.
All right, don't lean into the mic like that.
Sorry. Where are my questions?
You all bring your cart to a stop, and eventually the middle-aged man looks at you all and goes, "Can I help you all with something?"
Are you Makir Mestin?
I'm Makir. It's nice to meet you
Makir,
all.
sorry. Hi.
It's a difficult name to pronounce. Don't worry. I wasn't aware of any individuals looking to speak to me from the Blue Cloaks. I hear you're looking to talk to me about something that was missing. Was taken.
Yes. My name is Rudy. It's Rudy Osteroth. You may have known. I don't know if you knew my father. His name was.
I certainly knew
Illadrin.
Mr. Osteroth. He was my teacher.
He was your teacher.
Oh.
I didn't know he had a daughter, though.
Yeah. He didn't speak. It's a long story, but yes.
Hold on. You're gonna have to roll a deception check for that one.
Okay, no. You know what? You're right. That's fine.
Come on, buddy.
I know. Michelle's
I
not good
can
at.
feel all the lies rolling off Udi and making her uncomfortable.
Yeah, she's not good at this, guys.
Liar.
Oh, that's not horrible.
Actually, it's not bad for how bad she is at this.
Somewhere Cal, who is our greatest liar in the back, is just squirming.
As a matter of fact, I'm pretty sure he never did have a daughter.
Well, I was in his charge, in his care.
Would you care to explain a little bit more then?
Cal will pipe up from the back. You might want to show him your real face.
Fine. Drops the disguise.
Oh.
Oh no.
I can understand wanting to hide. I'm sure there are some individuals who are less polite. I have no problems with tieflings. I am still curious why you
My best friend is a
know
tiefling.
my teacher.
I was in his care.
You said, hold on. You went for my best friend, the tiefling joke. And this is a black guy. Like, holy shit, dude. Nailed it. Brilliant.
Oh, speaking too hot.
Okay. Okay, Jill had to take off her headphones. You gotta cool the squeaks.
I was in
You're
his
safe.
care.
You're safe.
I was in his care for the majority of my life. He did, for all intents and purposes, I was his daughter. I've never really showed that, but I was. He's the only father I've ever known.
All right. Well, you're telling the truth now. So,
Okay.
what are you? Why are you?
You do know he's passed, correct?
I'm aware.
Okay.
I'm fairly aware.
Oh yeah, you are a person, so you are aware.
Huh.
Funny.
Oh my god.
I'm glad Jill and I went to the same joke at the same time.
I hate both of you.
It's so bad.
10 years of friendship.
Their
He
brains are
told me.
connected.
He told me about an item that went missing when you lived back in Gold Pass. Michelle's going to do math. You can hear me going through my...
The most difficult thing to encounter in Dungeons and Dragons.
math.
Fucking math.
Fuck, okay.
It's a good thing we're not doing Pathfinder with those fucking halves.
Shut up. Hold on. I actually have to think, guys. 18 years ago?
All right. Well, I'm aware of what you're talking about. It was, I remember it. And also, Pathfinder, you ignore the halves. Thank you very much. You ignore fractions.
Couldn't help it. He could not let it be.
No! I couldn't.
You're such a bitter bitch.
Couldn't. But, I'm fairly aware. Now... All right. Would you all like to continue on this conversation inside?
Yes, please.
Preferably.
All right.
Cal will stay with the horses.
Very well.
Wow.
Any of you would like to come in, please feel free. If not, then you may stay here with your animals.
Ro's gonna chill outside.
Oregon's gonna follow.
The two talkers are like, I don't want to interact in this conversation. This is dumb.
Cal doesn't like Rudy, especially more after that, so he has no interest in helping.
Okay, yeah.
Boy.
Mercy's actually gonna stay behind.
All right.
Oh, I hope Kyle doesn't expect help from anything. It's like,
You guys gotta stop being so bitter.
You do. Both of you do.
I don't actually. It's Rudy's whatever about it. She doesn't really care. She's actually not even noticing. She's kind of more focused on what she's doing as opposed to whatever drama.
All right. So that's going to be Erudite, Gale,
Oregon.
Maddie?
Sure, I'll follow.
Okay. Maddie's going to go. Morgan and...
Actually, if she sees that Mercy's going to stay outside, she is going to leave her bag with Mercy.
Okay. Mercy?
Mercy, she's going to turn around and be like, Mercy, there's something very important in there. If you could hold on to it, because I'm not sure if...
Yeah, I wouldn't want to break out my sex toy in front of him either.
Okay. That's fair.
Damn.
Why are y'all like this?
Chaos.
That's fine. Thank you, Mercy. She kind of shakes her head a little bit and goes inside.
All right. So as you guys make your way into the building, you notice that it is, unsurprisingly, a fairly well-decorated and well-kept building. There is very nice, well-carved furniture all along the area. You see a very nice, almost a living room area off to the side. And inside, you can see there are two kids that are, it looks like they are playing with toys with each other, just entertaining themselves. And there appears to be another man in there watching over them to make sure that they don't do anything stupid. Yep. And Mr. Makir will will have you guys follow him, and eventually you are led towards the back into one of the back buildings. wherein you find yourselves standing in a large library-like area. You see that there are many shelves of bookcases that there are many bookcases. I apologize. That take up the walls. There's a desk off in an area. You see on the floor in one location there is a circle inscribed. And
Does that look like a
thing? Like a teleportation circle?
Yeah.
Yes, you would be aware of what one looks like. There was one in the tower back at.
Oh, there was.
There was.
Is it still useful?
It wasn't damaged irreparably, so yes, it is.
Hell yeah! Sorry, that makes me really happy. I was going to ask you that actually. Thank you for answering that for me.
Yeah, and considering you lived there your entire life, you would remember the sigil to access.
Yeah, that makes me very happy.
And he would lead you over to a certain location, and he would close the door behind you all and say, "All right, so, do you have information about the?"
I don't.
Object.
I'm just. I know that he heard about it. He didn't. From what I've gathered, he wasn't able to find it, but I was also not really able to read anything or much of anything from what he left me. It was all in some code, and then some of it I just couldn't read. And it was hard to decipher.
Well, I'm sure my teacher was very good at making a cipher that was difficult to break through, so I'm not surprised that you can't understand it. But
I understood the cipher. I didn't understand parts of it because it wasn't just a cipher.
What do you mean?
It seemed to be in some sort of psionic writing. Did he ever teach you anything of that?
He wasn't. I don't believe he was gifted in that kind of ability. May I see the?
I'm gonna roll an insight check if I can trust this dude.
Sure.
I'm gonna roll another fucking 1, but that's fine.
Believe in you.
I don't.
I don't.
Shut up, Connor.
It's a 13. You don't know.
Okay. I'm not. I don't know if I should trust you, to be honest. I don't. When was he? It's a lot to give up, and I'm not sure if I know you well enough to do that.
That's fair. You don't know me, apparently, but
I've only read your name in what he left behind for me.
Very well.
Out of curiosity, when did she teach you?
More or less ever since I was about... He was teaching me when I was around 15.
Out of curiosity, we never would have crossed paths, correct?
No, this guy looks like he's in his mid to late 50s.
Yeah, that's what I figured. He never spoke of you, and I lived with him for a time.
I lost contact with him quite a while ago. By this point, I haven't spoken to him in years.
Was it down in Veilcrest?
No.
Where was it?
Last I spoke to him, it was it was in Greymont. Well, Greymont Keep. I should specify.
He taught you in Greymont Keep?
Yes, he worked there.
He worked there. How long did he work there?
I don't really know about that. He never really told me.
Hey, out of character?
Yes.
I never gave him Asagio his name, did I?
You did not.
Huh. fun. Okay, that's part of the I wasn't sure, and that was part of the reason I gained that third self spot back. And how long? Wait, I'm sorry, I got distracted by my like brain. Can you repeat the last answer? Sorry.
He basically said that that Ostroff didn't really tell him how long he'd be working there.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
You'd figured as his apprentice that wasn't really a question that needed to be asked.
Correct. Okay. Out of curiosity, what was the item that went missing?
You know, you're gonna have to roll a persuasion check for that one.
That's fair. I'm not saying that I don't have to. Oh my god, I have it popped up already. What the fuck? Eh.
You know, for the life of me, I don't entirely know.
Is he lying?
You
Yeah.
don't get to ask that question.
Yeah, no.
Sorry.
I know what it was. They were glasses. They were little silver framed glasses with green lenses, and there was something magical to them. But for the life of me, for all of my training, for all that I've learned, for all of that, I couldn't understand it. I couldn't figure out exactly what they did.
You could see the things I'm doing right now. That's all I'm going to say. Oh, shit. Okay. There were glasses?
Yes.
That's odd. Let me see. I have a list, and sorry, guys. Michelle is bad at. I have too many papers. Okay.
My pen.
Did people know you had this item, or is it something that you kept?
I certainly didn't walk around with them. I'm not one of your type. You know, I don't walk around with a sword and fight monsters and all that sort. You all understand. I'm just a mage, but I never. I don't believe I was ever seen walk around with them, which made the theft so surprising.
Am I the first person to ask about this? Besides,
the first person who's known about it before I mentioned it.
Huh. Okay. Out of curiosity, have you heard about what's a possibility of other things going missing?
Not to my knowledge. Thefts happen every day.
Not any bigger magic items, still. However, correct?
None I've heard of.
And you collect these items, correct? Or is it just...
Not entirely, no. It was just something I happened upon, and I thought it was interesting, and I wanted to learn more about it, so I began my research. And I figured out a bit, but not much.
Did you ever show Mr. Osteroth these glasses?
I dropped my pen.
Okay. He dropped his pen in the middle of it.
No, that was me.
I know.
No. By the time I found it, I hadn't spoken to him in quite a while.
I'm just curious as to how he found out about it. No. Okay, hold on. Enter. Yeah. I'm just like marking things in my notebook.
Mm-hmm. It's a great way to organize your thoughts.
Yeah. What was that? Oh. How did you realize they were missing?
Well, there's a break-in, of course. My family was living in well, my wife and I, we hadn't had our child yet, but we were living in Gold Pass, and someone broke in.
Okay, Connor, out of curiosity, he had no reaction like when he saw like my tiefling self, right?
No.
Okay.
No, like nothing more than you would typically expect over someone kind of goes, "Oh, you have
Okay.
thorns and you have pink skin, you know?"
You're bright pink.
Yeah. Fuchsia.
Okay. Yeah, I'm fuchsia. Eee, bright fuchsia. Someone broke in and And do you know of any other families that would have items like this?
Not at all. I didn't hear anything about anybody having that. For the life of me, I only managed to figure out one thing about those set of glasses, and that was it.
And what is it that you figured out?
It had something to do with borrowing things from people.
Borrowing things?
That's the best way of putting it, or the best way I can think of.
Okay. Out of curiosity, I'm not sure. You probably wouldn't know anything. But if I described some people to you, do you think maybe you can tell me if you knew who they were?
Possibly. Does this have something to do with my glasses? Did somebody steal?
No, unfortunately, I do not. But I am trying to find them, and if I find out anything, I'll let you know. I
can
promise.
Certainly make an attempt.
Oh God, Connor, I'm trying to remember. A gray elf? Is that correct?
Like a gray-skinned elf.
Yeah, so it would be like a gray-skinned elf, and 2 human women. I'm sorry.
Like you'll give descriptions of the individuals.
Yeah, I would give you descriptions of the individuals. Yeah, I don't know.
I certainly don't recognize the descriptions. No.
All right. I think that's all I have. That's all. I don't have any more questions. Unfortunately, I am trying to see if I can find these glasses. I mean, I was trying to find the items in general. I don't know what the glasses are. But now that I know that they are glasses, I will try and find them. And if I do find them, I will let you know. I can contact you.
Well, good luck. Genuinely, I hope you can find them. It'd be interesting to see them again, at the very least.
Thank you. And that's it.
All right. Yeah. No. I will say I'm very curious. My teacher. Where did he go?
I don't trust this guy. So he went south.
Well, that's very well. I don't believe I ever got your name, Miss Erudite, correct?
I said Rudy. I never said Erudite.
You said Rudy. My mistake. Then I
did say Rudy. Yes, Rudy.
Miss Rudy.
Yes.
Well, I'm sorry I wasn't more help, but
No, you were actually more helpful than you realize.
Oh.
And I very much appreciate it.
You're welcome, I suppose.
Thank you, Mr. Mestin.
Not a problem. Please, if you'd like, I can allow me to escort you out.
Okay.
And he would escort you guys all back out to the cart.
I actually have just one question to him.
Yes. Okay. In that case,
just one. Just about the robbery. Do you remember any details from it?
No. By the time I came back home, the location with my stuff was already taken. The people were gone, and it was done.
All right. Thank you. I'm sorry to broach.
I'm rolling insight check on Maury right now because
Okay. Okay, that's fine.
She just nods and like backs up, scratch whatever I was gonna say before that. Go ahead.
Oh. Nope.
Well.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
If there's, I mean,
I'm just double checking because like Connor tells me things, but I have to automatically assume he's lying to me now because
Mhm.
All
Yeah.
right. Okay.
Anyway, after that, I'm out. Let's go.
okay.
Hey, so as soon as Mestin like walks the fuck away after he drops us off,
Yeah.
I am going to use sending.
Okay.
And I'm going to contact Mr. Dene.
All right, we'll get back to you in a second. Now to
Okay.
the other folks who were at the cart.
Oh boy.
Yeah, Mercy's gonna switch to Precretion immediately and go, "Hey, Cal, can we talk for a moment?
Implication, he says no.
It's not about any of this with Rudy. It's about why you don't want Avo to know."
And he turns to her and again says no.
Cal,
Mercy.
a group is about trust. And I know that sounds like fucking bullshit coming from me. And I don't give a shit if you tell me what happened. But I need to know why you were so upset about wanting to tell Avro.
Interesting, talking about trust when you wouldn't even acknowledge my concerns. This conversation is over. And he turns away.
You can be petty all you want, but eventually you'll have to talk. Just pleasant flute music in the background of this tense conversation.
I'm having a great time.
Yeah. And out of curiosity, what are Bro and Gale doing?
Gale's wandering around the house.
Oh no. Okay.
He didn't go into the room. He just started wandering around this house, just looking at all the things.
All right. In that case, I know what's gonna happen.
Oh god.
As Gale, as you were wandering through the house, you
Oh my god.
get the feeling that somebody is watching you.
I always
Ooh.
feel like somebody's watching me.
So if he feels like somebody's watching him, the first thing that he's going to do... Where the fuck did I put it? Where did I put it?
Is kill them.
Yeah, totally.
We even knew.
Finish what you
Divine
started
sense.
when you
He's gonna
broke
pop
it.
one of his divine senses. That's what he's gonna do.
Okay. And your divine senses reveal the presence of. In your case, is it different for ancient or is it
No,
the same?
it is still
Undead, fiends,
undead,
celestial.
and celestials.
Okay, it does not react to that. No.
Okay, still gonna kind of try and follow it if you can.
You're gonna look around.
Oh yeah,
Because very quickly you would see, turning around, you notice that poking their heads out from behind a wall
The children.
leading from the next room, there is what looks to be a small, young, kind of a pale, a paler, brown-skinned young man. Looks to be about 11, and poking her head above him is a taller, dark-skinned young lady. Looks to be about 14.
Oh, it's his kids.
Oh, hello there. Have no fear. I'm just a fearbulg.
the girl's eyes widen, and the young man backs away.
Oh, I'm friendly. I promise. I'm not here to hurt anybody. My friend wanted to talk to the man in the house.
Where are you?
Where am I?
What are you?
What am I? I'm a fearbulg.
You're big.
I am told that I am slightly larger than the average human. Yes.
And the boy's gonna look at you and go, "Are they real? Are those real?"
These? Yes. Yes. Do you want to feel them?
Yes.
Oh my god.
He's gonna get like on his knees and get like as low as he can.
And he will kind of like grab onto him and try and like hang off of them because
He'll
he's
kind
a
of lift him up
rambunctious 11-year-old.
just enough so that his feet are off the ground.
Oh god.
See, they're there.
All right. And he will just hang off and just kind of giggling and laughing. And eventually, you'll see an older man looking to be right around late 40s, early 50s, just kind of standing at the doorway looking at you. He goes, "Hey there.
Oh, hello.
I see the kids found you.
They did. I'm told I'm very easy to find, so that makes sense.
You'd be tough to miss. Your friends are off speaking with my brother, I'm guessing."
Oh, that's your brother? Oh, yeah. They had something important they wanted to talk about. I don't know what it is, so I just wanted to take a look.
That's fair.
Rita, it's nice to meet you.
Gail, good to meet you as well.
Kids, maybe you shouldn't be. Maybe you shouldn't hang off of the nice man's antlers.
Oh, they can sit on my shoulder if that's more comfortable for everybody.
Oh my god.
All right. Be careful in that case, kids. Oh no.
I like
if you
this
guys
man.
want to go outside, we can go walking around.
That would be a great idea. Let's have you all.
Let's go outside. And Gail's
you see that the man is looking at the boy and paying more attention to the boy than he is paying attention to the girl.
Mhm.
As
Sorry.
oh no.
Oh, good boy.
As it looks like the boy shares more of a resemblance to him than the girl does. The girl doesn't look that much like him.
Family politics? Are we getting into that?
Oh,
All right.
if you want to go
Allow me
outside.
to put it differently. The boy looks like it's his son. The girl looks like it might be Maker's daughter. It's kind of like
It ain't that deep.
Cousins.
yeah. It
It's
ain't that
like
deep.
it's cousins. Yeah, that makes
Oh, okay. I was thinking it was something else.
Nope.
no.
Okay.
While walking
so-
outside, Gail's gonna go. Have you ever seen the top of an oak tree?
No.
No.
Do you want to?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right up here. Here. And Gail's gonna help put them like up in the antlers, and he's gonna go find the nearest like oak tree and try and climb it.
Can we see
Oh.
this from the cart when he
Yes.
goes outside?
Yes. Absolutely.
I'm so sad I'm kind of missing this, but it's okay.
Marcy's gonna break from her attempts to try to talk to Cal and go, Cal, can you see what I'm seeing?
I wish I wasn't. But I'm sure it's fine. Gail's not irresponsible.
Now, if you
Gail's
see
not
any birds, let
irresponsible?
me know.
Can you just have a healing spell ready just in case?
Jesus.
Cal nods.
Jesus Christ.
God no. All right. No.
Jill.
Get worse.
Jill.
Does Ro actually say that?
It's typed. It's in the world now. It's there.
Marcy's going to shush her
Just
then.
way in the distance. Roll the kid.
Well,
I don't think they're as durable as I am. Just hang on tight.
they aren't. Please.
Oh no,
do
they
not
absolutely are just like hanging on as tight as possible.
Gail
And they
is
are-
going slow.
Yeah, I figured. And I will point out, like, the 11-year-old doesn't appear to be that heavy. The 14-year-old is a touch heavier, but like you're still lifting them with almost no problem because you're not just absurdly strong. You're a fear bulk,
Yep.
which means you can lift a lot of things.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I think it's what do they have? Like your treated as size large for carrying objects.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah.
You can carry 2 kids.
I don't like that phrasing.
no.
Cole.
Yeah. No.
That's
so-
disgusting, Cole.
That's gross, dude.
I love it.
That's
I
gross.
love it. But God, that's a gross image.
Ugh.
Disgusting.
Then
So
again,
Gail's gonna get to the top of a tree,
Yep.
and they just start looking around and see. This is what the
Well,
top
kids
of
are
an
like,
oak tree looks like.
whoa!
It's pretty cool up here,
Yeah,
isn't it?
the boy's like, Dad! I'm so high up, and the dad's like, yeah, yeah.
It's okay. I've done this before.
Oh God.
Like
That's
the
not
dad
right.
is clearly kind of worried because his
That's-
son is about 20 to 30 feet up in the air.
I love Gail so much.
Wow.
So pure.
How close is the roof of the house?
Do you have to like do anything special? to
Not
pass
close
by the-
enough.
Okay.
I
Could
know
you
where
pass-
you're going. Not close enough.
Well, if they
Well,
fall,
next
please
time I
pass by the
come.
fall.
Next time I come, maybe we can climb up on the roof.
Oh my god, no.
Because I don't think I can make that jump, and I don't want to try with you hanging.
The kids go, yeah! And the dad goes, no!
The roof is sturdy. I don't understand the problem.
Oh my fucking God.
Does Gail see any birds?
Yes, there are birds nearby.
He's gonna take a couple moments while hanging on, and then cast Speak with Animals and try and ask a couple of the birds to come and say hello to the
Hi.
kids.
Oh
Okay.
god.
Just roll persuasion for the sake of it.
Gotcha.
It's the nat 20.
That's
Please let this be one of his good
Maybe,
ones.
we'll see.
Connor, please. Just
I'll
let
say,
it
I'll say
fly.
for simplicity's sake, you manage to get like one or two.
Okay.
And they do fuck off. Eat a
Gail
dick.
thanks the ones that come over and pulls out a couple of the berries that are not in the pack
Poisonous
that he knows.
pouch.
That are essentially
The good
have been
berries.
deemed not
But
good.
not good. Not
Don't waste those. Good berries are great.
Oh
not,
my
not the bad
berries
berries.
Maddie gave him that said that they were safe.
Yes, I'm
Yeah.
aware.
I know. Not the bad berries. The good ones.
And around that time, the rest of the team who were speaking to Make here make their way out of the building. And you guys see off to the right a little ways, there's a nearby tree that's inside of this courtyard. And you see Gale up there with two kids hanging off his antlers. And you just watch as Make here just kind of looks and blinks twice.
Oh no.
Hello, friend.
I'm sorry.
Hello. Ube,
Gail,
what are
you
you?
should-
Are you all right up there? You're not gonna. Don't fall, please,
He's very good.
sweetie.
He's very good at this. It's fine. He's
And the daughter looks down at him and goes, "I'll be fine, Dad."
Rudy's just like turning around and like, it's fine. He's okay. He's good at this.
Yep.
He does this a lot, so he's got a lot of
Oh
experience with
boy.
climbing trees.
All right.
Gail,
You won't stop me from keeping the spell ready.
Gail, I think
No.
it's. I can't stop him, so whatever.
No,
Oh,
it's just not possible.
yeah. Gail,
Yes.
if you could come down, please. I think at their fathers would like, or yeah, I think Mr. We're ready to go.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Thank you.
'cause I have to come down. You're welcome.
Bring them down with you, please.
Of course. This is
No,
a
he just
lie.
leaves them at the top of the tree. Bye,
I
kids.
don't know, man.
Fend for yourselves.
Fall back down.
Well, tell you what.
I
next
will
time,
say. I will
the
say.
two of you find a tree, and I'll climb it with you guys next time.
I was gonna say. At one point, you do hear Rada refer to the boy as Ali, and Ali just seems totally down. Like he will stay up here if you let him.
Oh no.
I mean, if you're gonna climb up here, you need to practice because getting down is the hard part.
Oh, I'm gonna. I'm absolutely gonna. I'm gonna practice.
Oh
this.
no,
It's gonna be fun.
you've done
Awesome.
this to the children. You've done this to
like
the
as they're almost down. Okay, so next time I'm here, you have to show me how good you get, because we might have to race.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
This is so cute.
Absolutely, this is a thing that needs to happen. Would you like a berry?
Sure.
Oh no.
No.
This is the good pouch. I know which ones I'm giving them.
I
And he looks at the girl. Oh, would you like a berry as well?
No, thank you.
Okay.
She's got some sense.
She's older.
She looks to be 14. The boy remember, boy is 11, so
Yeah.
he's young and male, so he's really stupid.
You're right.
Oh, they don't get any better as they get older.
I know.
He is one.
Last I checked, Connor may have been male.
I'm still male.
Yeah, but I haven't checked that.
No, you have not, and you will not.
No, God. Can we not?
One last thing. Gale's going to go into his pike. Like, hold on.
Oh, no.
And he's going to pull out a deer femur.
Okay.
Here.
Okay.
I'm guessing you're just totally going to the guy.
Yeah, he's going to the guy.
Oh,
The girl doesn't
absolutely.
seem as interested. Hold on to this for me. You can do whatever you want with it. Just keep it somewhere special.
What is it?
It is a deer femur. It's a deer bone.
Cool.
Yes.
Yes.
That's exactly what I expected.
If you hold on to this, the spirits of the forest will know that you're a friend, and they should help protect you.
That's awesome.
It is.
My
The
God.
forest is a very cool place.
All right. And with that, Gale has clearly become the best friend to 2 kids and the worst enemy to
parents.
the uncle
Too
and
far.
Makir.
Oh my god.
Oh, no.
Oh my god, they're gonna
Uncle
die.
Rada and Uncle Rada and Makir are just like, oh no.
And remember, be nice to the trees, and they will be nice to you.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. They'll
I
help
love how
keep you
Connor
safe.
just goes like, sorry.
Yeah.
Yes.
Let's head out.
Oh, that's right. We need to leave. I am sorry I need to leave, but I will be back eventually, and I will check and make sure that you guys are safe, okay?
Aw.
I know.
Okay.
I have to go do things and go places, and I have to check on other trees as well. We need to check on all the trees. You guys keep these ones safe for me, okay?
You got it. And both of them go, see you, Mr. Gale.
We'll see you, kids.
and with that, you see, like, after you start moving back to the cart, you distantly hear Rada step over to the sun and go, please don't climb the tree. Please don't. You hear him going, why?
Oh God. I love this so much.
Gale is the unintentional chaos causer.
I love it. I
So-
love it.
With that, is there anything else you guys would like to do at the Mestin estate?
Nope.
No.
I want to get away before I do the thing I want to do.
Gotcha. I will point out, since you passed by the teleportation circle in there,
Mm-hmm.
and you have keen mind, of course, you would have been able to recognize and memorize the sigil.
Oh, cool.
Will have to write it down, otherwise.
I will. I mean, she's gonna write it down in her notebook anyway.
Yeah, basically what's going to happen is I'm going to send you the sigil. I'll leave it there for a day, and you'll have to write it down. Otherwise, I'll delete it.
Okay,
Simple
that's
as
fine.
Shit.
Can you also send me the one for? Assuming I would know the one.
I'll send you that one, but that one's basically burned into your mind.
That
like,
one.
you
I'm
know it.
glad. That actually makes me so fucking happy. You don't even know. So thank you.
That one, you're good. Don't worry.
Beautiful. That's great.
Green
that means I can always go
Knights?
home. That's awesome.
Ace, where are
my-
the Green Knights? Sorry.
Yeah, as soon as we're like a distance away, I am using sending to contact Mr. Dene.
Gotcha.
And I'm going to be Mr. Dene. I was wondering if the name Illadrin Osteroth means anything to you. Did he your teacher? You can reply. She doesn't. That's
All right, that was 25. There'll be a slight pause, and eventually you'll hear you do hear him respond. I'm surprised that you know that name, Miss,
oh God.
Rudy. Yes, Mr. Osteroth was my teacher for a time.
I'm so excited by that.
Hey Connor, out of character, does Slaughio wear glasses?
No.
Okay.
Again, like visually, like he looks like a chubbier Mark Hamill, more or less. You know, he's got a heavy beard, he's got blue eyes, dirty.
I cannot respond back because I do not have any more spells, but I
Nope.
will be responding in the morning.
Yep.
Okay. Unless he wants to
So-
do sending at me, but I don't think he does so.
Are
Okay.
we
So,
headed back to Sursane?
I believe so, yes.
Okay. Anyone have any requests? Is that where we're going?
No, Ro asked, anyone have any requests with her flute?
Yeah, play Wonderwall.
Anyway, here's Wonderwall.
Thank you.
Play Freeman!
I believe there's a song called "Stairway to Heaven." I don't know if you know that one.
Can you play
I've
Highway
never
to Hell?
heard of it. I just keep hearing
Yo,
it.
Oh,
Fucking
and
love
my
me some Freebird.
YMCA!
Can you play Thanks for the Memories?
hold on. Do
Okay.
you know Welcome to the Black Parade?
Can you play "Back That Ass Up"?
Is this in character as we're...
Absolutely not.
oh,
It's funny, but no, there's no way that's a character.
that's so good, though.
Jesus Christ.
I need a medium. I
I
need
just
a
like the idea.
That's not how Black Parade goes.
You try to whistle it.
Yeah, true. No, no,
Guys,
please,
no,
guys,
no,
guys,
Right, right off the bat, it's too low on that first note.
Fuck you! We
Stop.
don't know.
Yeah.
It's a
So,
We're going
anyways.
to have a piano out.
No, you won't. So, what else would you guys like to do?
I think we're gonna head back to Sursane.
I will
Unless-
say,
Yes.
probably on the fourth night of travel, Mercy's going to make sure she takes a watch with Cal.
Okay. I will say, do you wish to tell the rest of the team what you found out?
Yeah. She's
Okay.
gonna tell them.
And then in that case, in your own words, y'all handle the scene, basically.
All right.
Like, or unless there's no commentary that you guys wish to input onto it.
I think the glasses are not necessary. Well, he didn't know what they did, but I believe the glasses were the item that were stolen. The glasses that were on that specific page, they were the item that.
you-
Sorry.
Did you get a description of what they were?
Yes.
Like how they work?
They were. He didn't know what they did, but they were.
You did have
Right.
an idea.
Yes, he said there was something about borrowing things. They
From
were
people.
from people, so they were silver frames with green lenses, correct?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. It was silver frames with green lenses. He said something about they were about borrowing things from people.
Hey, Connor.
Yes.
So for relic hunters, Mark, how specific does the description have to be for the material component?
Well,
Oh,
more or less.
shit.
Coupled with the drawing.
Yeah, you
in
have the journal.
book, basically, you can just kind of fill it in because he described it as a set of glasses with silver frames and green lenses. You have the drawing of the glasses. You can assume what the frames look like, and you know what the lenses look like.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So more or less, you've got the description you need.
I would-
Now, I'm going to double check it.
You
because
have
if
to
it
be
needs-
within a. I think it's a certain distance, right?
Yeah, it's
Well,
definitely
I know
within a
that. I know that
But-
part. But I mean, like, is there a... Oh, you already got it down. Perfect.
I've got my shit on lock.
Uh,
Oh, so you could touch it and it work.
a written description or a drawn image. You don't even need the name. Yes, you very well could do it.
Okay. He doesn't mention it, but he just says interesting.
Hi.
You're gonna steal my glasses. I see how it is.
You have to get your journal.
Bitch, they ain't yours.
Yeah,
Someone else already stole them.
yeah.
And
Steal the glasses.
can this relic hunter's mark work on the gold?
No. No. It has to be a written description of a drawn image of a rare, very rare, or legendary item.
It's gotta be
The
bad.
entire Sky City.
This is
Not an
also
item. I'm
this
sorry.
this is a genuine question. Would it work on a? Is there a spell that would work on the gold?
No.
Okay.
Gold's not magic.
It's asking
Drawn,
magic
drawn
item.
image of a rare, very rare, or legendary item. I just said that.
Just
Okay,
because
there
we
was
don't have a
any
lot
spell,
of gold
not-
doesn't mean it's rare.
Ha.
Oh, boy.
Nor is it magic.
You guys don't have any gold. I do. I was
Anyway.
asking if there was any
Anyhow.
spell, not this one.
Again,
Sorry.
Cal doesn't mention that he has this spell. I'm just point that out
You're
again.
just- you're
I'm
just curious.
asking
Oh
Connor.
yeah,
Yeah.
we're
Yeah.
Fucking around.
Okay, that's fine.
All right. Continue.
Yeah, so yeah, Cal just says interesting.
Insight check. Can I? No, legitimately, can I?
I mean, there's not much to go off of. Interesting.
I just want to see like his reaction. Again, they ain't on the best terms, but it's fine. It's fine. She kind of goes, okay. All things considered. It didn't seem like anyone knew he had the item. So I'm not sure how even anyone would have been able to get to it, but did tell him if we had any information, we'd inform him. But I'd actually like to speak with Mr. Dene first. Because I think Mr. Dene can help me more than I realized.
Well, we were heading to Susain anyway.
Yep. That's my intention, to speak with him when we get over there. And that's all she's going to say.
All right. Anything else? Any other scenes you guys would like to have? Because I know there's definitely the one between you two.
Nope. I'm good.
Okay. So in that case, you guys can very well begin making travel back from Rosenvale back to Susain. You guys have about 11 days of travel. So by the time you guys show back up, it'll be the 58th of fall.
Jess said she wanted to have a scene with Cal.
I know. I'm just going over what's
Informing them.
Okay. Just
So don't worry about it. I understand. It is. I will point out, as you are traveling back from Susain, it is starting to get colder.
What's that like?
Oh right, I forgot. Infernal Constitution. You're fine. But everybody else who doesn't have that, it's starting to get a little chilly. You're definitely going to have to invest in some warmer clothing. Otherwise, it's going to get rough.
Gale already has his.
Yes, it's called his fur.
Well, yeah, he also had a cloak made.
This is true.
Hey, I actually have a fuck. Okay, I actually just realized.
I actually have it. Fuck.
I just realized something.
Rudy gives one fuck.
One.
I just realized something, and it's something that Mr. Dene can help me with.
And she found it on the way to Greymont.
No, we're not going to Greymont.
Sir Saying, not
Going back
Greymont.
to Sir Saying.
I know, I'm just saying she found it on
I
the way
just
to
realized
Greymont.
that. No, never mind. I just realized something. It's fine. Go, continue. I'm sorry. I just realized something that can make life very easy. Go, continue.
So cold weather. It's chilly.
It is.
So
But
the
yeah.
only two people who aren't affected are the tanks.
Yes, basically.
Hell yeah.
Which seems almost fitting in a way. But
Yes.
Cal and Mercy, you guys wish to have a scene.
Yeah. Mercy's gonna drop her symbol of Serenai into his lap to start this conversation. And sit down across from him.
Thank you.
No,
And he just sort of raises his eyebrow.
the reason why I was so adamant about telling him is because of that. I understand you have your own concerns. But I've hidden things from people who could know more me than me before. And all it did was end up with a lot of people dead and me wishing I was dead. I don't disagree with your decision if I didn't think it was a danger to the whole.
Okay.
You're kind of
There's a-
pig-headed, aren't you?
Runs in the family.
Yeah, I know your sister is too. We have too many headstrong people in this group. Are we good?
We're fine.
I want to insight check that.
Okay.
Yeah, that's about right.
I mean, you do have luck.
Yeah, but I'm not. I doubt it would help. Every time I've looked, it's gone what? 2.
Yeah.
You can always try.
She did.
All right. Cool.
Mm.
Is it? Do you need to do a roll or no?
I would think no. I guess like you get the impression that he's definitely annoyed at you a little bit. Definitely annoyed at Rudy, but there's no ill will, if that makes sense.
That's fair.
And she's just gonna sigh and go, I don't give a shit what beef you have with Rudy. I just ask one thing. If you do have a serious problem, instead of letting you two bicker as a group, we'll meet to the side and talk. Because when you two start getting at each other, all it does is cause tension. And tension leads to hate. Having hate in a group of people that are traveling together will lead to someone's body being found in the morning in the bushes. Speaking from experience of myself with another person. That's not important.
To me.
Sorry, I'm just thinking for a hot second what Cal would say to that.
Yeah, Mercy's letting the quiet stand. She's... Shut the fuck up, both of you. Oh, good lord.
Cal will lean forward a bit and say, you wish for us to talk it out. And yet, so quickly you pulled out your comm disc when I was addressing my concerns about potentially telling him. Seems what I have to say doesn't matter. And he tosses the set full of scenery back into her lap.
All right. Anything else? No. Got it. So, everybody else, would anybody else like to have a scene or no?
Nope.
All right. So, you guys make your way back to Susain after a fair amount of travel. By the time you finally make it there, you realize it is quite cold. So, cold weather gear is definitely going to be needed by this point.
I mean, I think you know where I'm headed.
I do. Anybody else? Is there anything else you guys would like to do in Susain or no?
Yes. I would like to check in with the gold.
You'd like to check in with the gold for...
I mean, with the governor.
Yes,
I also would like to talk to him a bit, but
gotcha.
We'll let Rudy do her stuff first.
Yeah, well, no, you're going to need to get Alvaro to come with you anyways.
I do?
Yeah, of course.
I mean, Mercy was heading back to Avo anyways.
And how much gold was it? It was like
20 It was 25 of the pre-schism currency.
Gotcha. So you're definitely going to have to get Alvaro to help you out with that. Gale?
Do I get given the money to buy the spell? Do people give me money to buy the spell? I'm just curious.
Right, for Tiny Hut. Yeah, that's actually a good thing for you guys to decide on.
Cal gives you nothing, but you saw that coming.
I mean, again, it's for the good of the party, but she's gonna, yeah, okay.
I mean, you also then proceeded to shit.
I didn't shit, but okay. I would just like to point out, she never actually, she didn't push the issue.
Hey,
but,
guys,
okay.
Guys, let's figure this out after.
Yeah. I was...
So,
really
Gale will give 100 gold.
Thank you.
Yep. We'll just... Hopefully this can convert later, but if it's going to keep everyone else warm, I think that's a good thing.
Yeah,
Mercy will land a 50.
Thank you.
Ro will give nothing.
I feel like Dea would give something.
But you don't take her money. Don't take her money.
I know, I was saying, but maybe ask.
I unfortunately cannot do anything with 150. So if I can't get enough, then
Cal will give you.
This
would. You have the party funds. Cal will give you. How much more do you need?
I would like to point out, Ro. She just kind of looks at Ro and goes, "You would like to be warm, correct? In the cart." the card is not warm, correct?
Yeah, but you know what I want more than that?
Gold.
Gold. My own money.
Okay, then I will
So-
not. I'm like Rudy's about to like. Rudy's about to be like. Well, if you do not feel like contributing, then you can sleep outside in the cold.
Okay, no.
Oh, shit.
No. Does she say
Oh.
that?
No, she doesn't. I just want to be like. She's kind of like silently seething a little bit. She's like, I'm trying to help everybody. She's just kind of like trying to help people, and it's just like, okay, that's fine. It's fine. I almost want to be like that, but I'm not going to because that's not her character. That's messed up.
I forgot my mic was muted again. So Morgan hands over 50 gold.
Thank you.
How much more gold do you need? Because there's the party funds, and he would give you some of that.
Yeah, the party. I was kind of expecting it all to come from the party funds. I really wasn't expecting it to come from people.
We don't have enough of the party funds for all.
Oh, we
And
don't?
we should keep some for.
Yeah. How much is in the party funds?
175 gold for the party funds.
Ooh. Okay, I'll take 50.
I will point out, you guys can do something about the minted gold.
It's on the list. We'll get there eventually.
Well,
Yeah, we gotta do things in order.
I will say, she's gonna just look and be like, just give me the money. Whatever I take is going to go right back to you. I'm not going to take any of the party fund, any of this minted gold or whatever. I'm not going to take any of that. I'm going to give up and throw it back into the party fund and give it back to whoever. Because I had never had any intentions of taking that money. So, like my cut would just go right back into the party funds. And I want...
How much gold do you need to spell?
100, 150. I think it's 50 left. 51 because I need a gold piece for my paper.
Then Cal gives her 51 from the party funds.
Yeah, it's just enough. Okay. I'm going to be very broke after this, as in 0 gold. She sort of looks at everybody and I'm sorry. I've got a lot on my mind and I've been extremely cranky these last few days. I apologize.
We can tell.
Okay.
That's Ro.
Okay, Ro.
Damn, Jill.
That's Ro. It's
Like no. I know it's.
Sorry.
I know.
It's fine, Jill. You're good.
It's one of those things. It's like I forget that you're playing a character and you aren't Ro.
No. Jill is nice. Ro is an asshole.
Jill, you're fine. It's okay. And she sort of looks at Cal and goes, I apologize especially to you. I know it probably doesn't matter, but I've been extra, I don't know what the word I'm looking for is. Extra, I don't want to say bitchy, even though it is kind of what it is, but just extra mean, I suppose, to you. To you, I apologize. I don't expect anything in return. I just want you to know that. She sort of looks at Cal and says that. I'm going to go to the magic shop if anyone would like to come with me. I do need to have a conversation with Mr. Danae. I also do need to buy this spell. And then she's going to walk away.
Cal, before she leaves, Cal flips her gold and just from his personal funds and just says whatever.
Okay. And then she's going to go to the magic shop.
All right. So
I recognize that she's been extra bitchy, so sorry. I'm sorry, guys.
All right. So what would you guys like to handle first? We could definitely do Danae first. Or if you guys want, you can try and handle the unminted gold.
It's whatever you guys want. I don't really care. If you want to do my stuff first, it's fine.
Which would take longer, do you think?
It's not really a matter of what takes longer. It's more like what do you guys deem most important at the moment? What would you like to do?
I would really like to do my stuff first, personally, but it's really up to everyone.
We can do that, and then we'll do the coins, and then we'll do Danae.
Okay.
Danae, okay, yeah, that's fine. Danae will be last, that's fine.
Okay.
That is my stuff, but that's okay.
Oh, well, then we'll do that at the same time. If we'll just take care of it all at the same time, then
Yeah.
Most efficient.
Bless you.
To be fair, that is important.
It is.
Because if you don't, you guys will take exhaustion levels. And it's gonna be bad.
Oh, I don't have money to buy winter clothes.
Yeah.
I mean, I know what I want to get for my winter clothes.
But still, I get you. So
I gotta talk to Danae.
Let's go with you first, Michelle.
Okay.
All right. So you make your way.
Am I going by myself? I'm going by myself, right? No one's going with me? I'm just asking. Curious.
Cole, do you have enough money for your thing or no?
No, I still need 20 gold.
In
So
that case,
after the
and in that case, let's handle the actual party money first. That way, we can kind of group you in with buying stuff as well.
Okay.
It makes more sense for you guys to do a shopping trip all at once.
montage.
I mean, you could certainly do that. Oh no, shit! I'm dropping stuff.
Wait, what
How
just
much
happened?
out of curiosity, how much do winter clothes cost?
I don't think it's that expensive.
Because I have like silver and copper still, so I might be able to buy something. I just want to buy something
I
temporarily.
do not know. I'll double check that. But basically, we'll handle the unminted gold first.
Okay.
So, everybody who is going to deal with that old problem is very likely going to have to go talk to Avro.
I mean, I think that's everybody.
Yeah, I'd imagine so. It's not a small issue.
No, it's a lot of money.
It is a lot of money. And it's also a lot of money that you guys on your own would probably get a lot of questions asked about.
Mm-hmm.
So, you guys make your way over to the Lucky Sapphire, and you find that there is indeed Avro behind the bar, as always. There is a fire burning inside of the nearby fireplace to fend off the cold, and you do see hiding around the inn is Jim the cat.
Mes is gonna wave at Jim.
He just kind of looks at you. So, and Avro will notice you guys are showing up and go, "Hey, what's up?"
Our
What would...
money.
Yeah.
That. Probably handle that over in the Platinum District. They do like to be aware of, that kind of money just kind of rolling around. So let's go handle that. Y'all have your cloaks on you, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, good.
No,
All right.
I left it in my other house.
Huh.
My other cart.
Oh, hold on. I'm going to point something out.
I still don't have a clue.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Actually,
Oh, wait, that actually reminds me.
Should
Hey,
be showing up
Avro.
pretty soon. Yep.
Never mind. I was gonna ask something, but it doesn't make
Okay.
sense. I don't want to ask. I was gonna ask him if he could do something.
Yes, cool.
Avro, didn't you say that in a couple of weeks you'd have another couple of comm discs for us? Did those come in?
They have.
Fucker.
Ooh.
Got a few more.
Mercy's gonna ask, where do you get those?
I know a man.
I fucking hate you because you
Can
and
I
I both
insight
know.
check that?
That he knows somebody? Yes, you absolutely can.
I mean, like, if that's like, if there's more to it than that.
Sure.
I hate you, Connor.
He knows a man.
Shit, that's wrong.
No.
No. I just forgot to uncheck it.
Yeah, actually, roll it to see what you get for today.
Oh, okay, sure, hell yeah.
Just for the sake of it, you could get another 12.
An 8.
That's +4 to AC, right?
I think so.
Cole's memorizing them.
Well, the 8 is the one he's gotten a lot, I think.
No, I got 4 a lot, which is the -4
Oh, that's
AC.
right.
No, that's a +4 to damage.
Oh.
Ooh, I'll take
Yeah,
it.
too bad we're in town.
You don't know if you won't get in a fight in town.
Mm.
and look at what happened to Mori.
He's gonna throw
No
down with
shit.
his sister.
All right. So he knows a guy.
Cool.
That's about all you're getting, buddy. Sorry.
No.
So you all wearing what cloaks
Does
you
he
have?
give us the things yet?
Oh, fine. I wanted to skirt past it, but fine, you get them. Let's
Does
see.
everyone get?
No. There will
Okay.
be 4 more available.
Erudite will be one of the last people to get it, so she will not take one.
Okay.
Dea says she wanted one.
Dea wanted one. All right.
Yep.
There are 4.
So 2 people won't get them, basically.
Basically, yes.
And Erudite is one of them, so she figures she has her own thing, so she's fine.
And we give one to Gale so we don't lose him?
That's a good idea.
Any objections to that?
Nope.
No, not at all.
No.
We
I
need a
can take this.
GPS
And he
tracker for Gale.
Immediately takes it and he starts hitting the buttons just to talk to everyone. Hello.
Oh no.
Hello.
You got 2 more.
Caloron, I think you should take one.
Sure.
And I think possibly Rose should take the last one.
Fine with me.
Hey, maybe you can make a sick beat out of the ringtone.
I feel like that's oddly enough. I feel like that's happening.
I don't know what you're talking about. Shut up! It never happened.
That never happened.
Deja
No, it
vu.
happened. It's fine. Oh wait, no, yeah. Shut up.
So the comm desks are now distributed. Basically, be sure to add them to your sheets. I'll add one to Dea's. More or less, they're like sending stones that aren't garbage. You
Tell
can
us how
use
you
them.
really feel about them.
The real sending stones are single use items. Like you use them once a day and then that's it. And
They're walkie-talkies that go anywhere, essentially.
Yeah, but only for once a day, which is lame.
No, I'm talking about our comm discs.
Oh yeah, yours are basically walkie-talkies. You don't know the outside distance, but you know that for the most part they've been working pretty well for talking to Avro, even from all the way down to Vale Crest. So
The only issue we've noticed is when we were in the Underdark.
Yep, that was the one problem you noticed.
You know,
Hey,
you
that won't be a
continue.
problem. That won't be a problem anymore. I just realized that. Or as much of a
23.
problem.
We end up in the Underdark again.
As much of a problem.
No,
Anyway.
I don't want to fight the beholder yet. Anyway, sorry, continue.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Up, Connor.
So you guys make your way over to the Platinum District, and with Avro leading you along the way, you are allowed in with no difficulties. After a little bit of trekking, you are brought over to another building different from the governor's office that appears to be more of a financial sector. It looks like there is a small location a little further back where minting is done inside of here, and coins are, what's the word? Well, created and marked with the emblem for Sustain, which is a picture of a sun rising over open water. On top of that, there appear to be other individuals doing more clerical duty. Marking down taxes for certain individuals, stuff like that. Nothing too entertaining for the adventuring group. But you are eventually led over to a clerk who appears to be the individual to speak to about this matter. And you see that he does have a little placard on his that says Mr. Garen.
He's got a placard.
Mr. What?
Garen. Like Geren. Garen.
Geren or Gerin?
It's in the
It's in the chat.
It's in the chat.
No, because you said E. Never mind.
Uh-huh.
You said E. You typed I.
So, this fellow will look up at you and go, "Is there anything I can help you with?"
We
I
have
look
a
for mercy.
We have a slight thing we kind of need help with.
All right. Now,
And she's gonna take out the bags of gold. So while we were on a mission for the cloak, we got attacked, and this was the money that was on the people. But it's kind of got a small issue.
Yep.
And she's
marking.
gonna pull out. Yeah.
Sure, it's not yours. Didn't do anything shady for it.
I haven't done anything recently shady for money.
How do I know you're not killing people for the money?
We're with the blue cloaks,
I was
darling.
about to say, you
And?
got me. I've been assassinating people all this time.
I don't
I'm a
need your
horrible,
sass,
horrible
baby.
person.
Oh man.
What do you want me to tell you?
I mean, we did kill the one thing, but it was a fiend.
We did. I still have its hands if you want to see it.
Oh, I have its eyes. Should I show him his eyes?
No, it's okay. It's
Go
okay.
for it.
Am
Do it,
I
I
with
believe
them? Oh yeah, I'm with them. I'm leaving. I'm going after to go to Mr. Ding. Okay.
Yeah, you are.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry.
Mercy's gonna bring out the hands while Gale brings out the eyes.
Oh my god.
Yep.
He only brings up the
Those are hands. Those are eyes. All right. Give me a bit of
Rudy's
time.
just kind of.
What's
Thank
that?
you. We appreciate your help.
And he kind of waddles off with the sacks of gold.
Rudy's got her
Disappears
head
for
in her
about 5 or
hand.
so minutes.
Just like, oh no.
We should probably do something with these hands. I mean, these are pretty sharp. Watch. And she's gonna poke Gale with one.
Jesus Christ!
Didn't
Roll to attack.
Didn't Mr. Dene say you could do a weapon?
Hold it up.
Didn't Mr. Dene say you could make weapons with them?
We can. Mercy, can you hold it up real quick?
Yeah.
You can. Oh gosh.
Gale high fives it.
Oh God,
Ah!
that's fucked up.
Wait.
That
And
is
she's gonna
fucked
hold
up.
both of them up and go, up top?
Oh no.
Up top.
Is anyone looking at us right now?
Yes, absolutely.
Literally everyone is looking at us, I guess.
Mercy, Gale. Perhaps maybe this isn't the right place for this.
Look, it was a fiend. It killed a lot of people. The fact that we're carrying this around,
It's
I
a
don't know,
little.
it deserved it.
What is the
Yo,
right
what the
place?
fuck?
I'm
Is there
here
really
for
a
it.
right place? And she's talking with her hands, with the hands that are in her hands.
Stop it.
She kind of. Rudy just kind of sighs and steps back a little bit.
Seriously though, do you guys like want to make stabby things out of it? These are fucking sharp. I've like probably cut up my inside of my leg a couple times every time I look at them, which is pretty frequently because they freak me out.
Put them away for now, please.
How many claws are there?
10. Ghana.
Yeah, they're 10 figures.
I mean, I do recall Mr. Dene saying you could make weapons with them. I was there for that, I think. I don't remember.
Do you mind if I borrow 8 of them?
And she's just gonna hand over the hands. These are literally been just weighing down my bag,
Okay, thank you.
which means you now need to put 2 of Miss Fortune's hands in your stuff.
Yep, I got it.
And it is 30 pounds.
Doesn't matter.
After your little interaction,
You keep calling me and Gale every time we talk together. That
look, man.
I mean, that's accurate.
So eventually he does come back with another one larger pouch of gold all together, and he sits on the desk and goes, "All right, there you go."
I'm gonna count it.
You gonna do that on my desk?
Yep. Wouldn't want to be cheated. You're a businessman. I'm sure you understand.
Not a businessman. I'm a clerk.
you're in politics. You understand.
You're in money.
I'm a clerk. They don't pay me to lie. They pay me to count gold.
Well, tomato,
And
tomato.
after you spend 5 to 10 minutes counting 1,200 gold, because it takes a while, buddy.
I know.
Yeah.
Just wanted to make sure it's there.
No, fair. You would say yes, it is 1,200 gold. I almost said 120 gold. That would be very different.
That's why.
I just like Rudy's just gonna be like, I just need enough to buy a winter coat for now. I want to get
It's
a different
2 gold.
coat. Yeah,
Do you want to give everyone 20 gold and then the rest goes into the party funds?
Rudy's just gonna take 2, and she's gonna just be like, put the rest of mine in the party funds.
Cool. Does that work with
Okay.
everyone else? 20 gold?
Legitimately, she's just gonna take enough to
Yeah,
buy a
absolutely.
coat.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
cool.
basically, winter coats for you guys, they're all 2 gold. Gale, well,
I already have one and I don't need it anyway.
it's
but
fair.
It looks
Like,
cool.
you're good.
What kind of jacket would Mercy need since she already wears a jacket? 1 and 2 has
Considering-
coat.
Considering your infernal constitution, you don't.
Cool. So she's not buying winter gear.
Yeah, you don't really have to. The only exception to that would be maybe if you're in conditions which are extremely cold, but that'd be a very different scenario. That's not winter, that's, welcome to the Arctic.
Bro's gonna buy a big, like, puffy jacket with a lot of fur.
Is it gold or pink?
It's neither. It's whatever color they have. She doesn't care as long as it's not like shit brown. You know. She just wants to look cute, like a big.
Like, so are you like getting like a parka?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like a big old parka with the big like fuzzy hood.
Yeah, so, I know what you're going for.
Are you talking about the jacket I was wearing at the cabin, essentially?
I mean, not specifically, but there are many
but something like that.
But something like that, yeah.
She wants it even fluffier. Let's be real.
Jesus.
I mean, Rudy's gonna get something that's really...
So basically, Ro's going to look like one of those 5-year-olds that got stuffed in a really big puffy jacket. As she walks around.
That's amazing.
I'm sorry, Jill. It's just the best comparison.
If we lightly tap Ro, she will fall over.
If you lightly tap Ro, she will stab you.
I mean,
that's actually what will happen when you do that.
She has to have a consequence from what's stabbing her.
So you have a question for the clerk?
Hang on, I'm posting a meme in the chat. That's Rose.
Oh, it's important.
It's super important, Cole.
It's right. Anyway, I want to ask him, so, out of curiosity, how easy is it to actually get unminted money? I mean, I don't want any, obviously, but I'm curious to...
Why are you asking?
Because I want to know...
How to get unminted money?
No, I want to know...
I can't tell you that.
Darling, let me finish. I want to know because somebody out there wants us dead, and I would like to know where to start looking, and who has access to unminted money would be a great place to start.
I don't know. Probably have to steal it. That's all he says.
Can I insight check to see if he's holding anything back? Or...
Sure.
You never know.
Interrogate the crotchety old fuck. Let's see how it works
Hell
out.
yeah!
Oh no!
We even knew. That's our method.
All his bad rolls mean something.
Thank God.
I get the good rolls on the stuff that doesn't mean shit.
It's
Actually,
I mean, to be fair, he could give you some good info.
Oh shit!
He looks at you and goes, well, you don't think he's entirely telling you the truth, to be fair. Like, he is definitely, like, he's a guy working a clerk job. Mm-hmm. You don't think, A, he's having fun, or B, he cares all that much to be answering questions for people, because this is not his job to be answering stuff like this. And to be fair, he probably shouldn't be asking questions like this. Be answering questions like that.
How cute is he?
Oh my fucking god!
He looks old.
Just want to
no, like grandfather old.
And
this is gross.
You don't know the limits that Cal will go to.
Is this a Bertrand Bell issue?
Really old.
No, like this. No, not Jeff Goldblum. Not Jeff Goldblum old. Okay. This is like Grandpa that was in Vietnam old. Okay.
If it makes you feel better, it's more along the lines of would Cal have any interest in actually flirting with him?
Probably not. No.
Okay.
Don't flirt with an old man. Don't make me do this.
Do it.
Do it.
Cole is nice, so I will refrain from
Unfortunately, he's straight. Fuck off.
You don't know that.
I was being nice, motherfucker.
Oh no, he's talking to me.
So, he's definitely not telling the truth. It's not his job, so he probably doesn't really care to.
And just sort of give him a look and say, "Fair enough."
Don't go give old men the look. Don't do that.
No, like not like a sexy look, but like okay,
it's a look, not the look.
A look of like mild contempt. It's like I don't like you, but okay, and he just walks by.
Gotcha.
So the look he gives all of us at any given.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess.
I'm joking.
So when we get out of there, Rudy's gonna split off. The money, I mean, she's got her 2 gold, and she's got the money she needs, so she's gonna go and do the thing. I mean, at some point she will stop and get a fairly functional coat, because this is not the coat she wants. Her coat is something different.
As opposed to Ro with her parka.
Exactly. Just a very plain black coat, because this is just a temporary solution.
Gotcha.
I mean, you know why.
Something that is enough to stave off the gold. I'm going to assume that all of you are going to do so. So feel free to mark off 2 gold if you need cobalt.
I mean,
clothing.
I'm just gonna mark off. I'm at 0 gold now, so don't worry.
Yeah. And that's where you stay. No, you're
Wizards!
not going to haggle for 2 gold. Just do it.
But then I don't have enough money. My glasses. I have 301 gold and I need 300.
Oh my gosh. You know what? Sure. Roll me a charisma check. Let's see how it works.
Charisma or persuasion?
Persuasion.
Okay, hell yeah, that's a lot better.
I hope it's a natural 1.
Yeah, it's not gonna be.
That's
Let's
a 6
see.
on the die.
Horrible.
No, you rolled a natural 20 against you.
Oh my god.
It is 2 gold, my friend. I am very sorry.
He adds an extra gold on.
Cal will just be Colton, because fuck that. I want my glasses.
Okay. I would say, this is something that Becca has said several times. I'm willing to bet Dea will give you a gold piece.
Yeah.
He's not going to ask his sister for money.
I'm taking away a gold piece from Dea.
No.
This isn't even something I need to ask her. I know she's going to do it.
That's true.
I give my sister this stink eye.
I am noticing that Becca did not update her level, so she has had 5 hit die for some reason.
Oh wait, you get back your hit die. You get back half of what you spent every day, right?
Yeah, and after 11 days, you're fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna mark that. Yeah, so I'm gonna head to Danae's shop.
Yeah, I guess I give my sister this stink eye and I come away with
boo-hoo.
Fuck you, it's Cal. That's what you do.
Yeah, I know, but still, I'm gonna mock you.
Yeah.
Is Avro with us, by the way?
Yes, Avro was with you guys, and and I will point out, Cal, you do still have to go ask about the money.
Yeah, I was gonna let you do a 30s thing first, since you.
No, this you guys are in the Platinum District right now. We'll deal with it at the same time.
Okay, then cool. We will go talk.
Yeah, I'm not gonna jump around like that. That's stupid.
Sorry,
I will say by this
take up all the time.
No, I will say
we're all moving as a party and we're doing it efficiently. End of story.
Exactly.
Can I split? Can I split off? I can't. Okay, I'm not saying I want to do my stuff. She just wouldn't want to like.
Oh no! In that case, yeah, sure, you can. But
she's just gonna split off, and then it'll be at the same time.
Okay, then you're good.
Yeah.
So, you make your way over to Governor Kirik's office. You see that the door does appear to be open. The secretary allows you right in with Alvaro being right next to you, and you do not have there's no stopping you from entering. And you would see that yes, Anseth Kirik is behind his desk working on some paperwork at the moment.
Hello, old friend. How is it going?
It's going well. Nice to see you all again. Anything interesting happen?
Made some new friends, but beyond that, not really.
Well, that's good to hear. I'm sure you're curious about the money that you passed off to me to get dealt with.
Indeed. And since we're here, we also, I believe, had Avro give you a very special coin.
Ah, yes. That. Let's deal with the boring thing first. So, the money, I was able to find a seller for it. They're willing to take the entire set for about 150 gold. Now, I don't believe I can get them to go much higher, but I could try if you want. But it will take more time. But they're willing to take it off my hands for 150 gold, and I can pay you right now.
150 gold sounds more than reasonable.
Okay. In that case, he will give you a pouch of 150 gold, and the deal will be dealt with in his own time.
Okay.
So you get to have 150 gold. You can add it to the party funds.
That is
or
doing...
whatever. Now for the and now for what you found. That stone coin. That appears to be completely genuine. It is a real item from when the Sky Cities should have existed, and there's no signs of it being a fake or being um, the, a, a creation to entertain. It doesn't look like it's a piece of art. It seems like it serves a real purpose. Um, the it looks like it's something to activate some type of an object, a door, uh, a magical effect. I'm not entirely sure, but it is, for lack of a better term, it is it's a key, I suppose you could say.
Key to what? Could you be able to
That
ascertain that?
No, that I'm not sure of. Um, if it was found, you said, did you tell Alvaro and allow him to tell Onseth about where it was found? This is an important question.
I want to say that was given by Mercy. So, did you, Mercy?
What?
God damn it!
Mercy's not there.
What all of you were there for the minting.
Dea would be there, so Dea would know because Dea was.
I feel like knowing this party, we probably said yeah.
Okay.
What are we arguing about?
That's it. Mercy left
No.
after the minting was over.
Oh, okay.
She wandered off. I put it in the chat.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, you did? Oh, God, you did. Damn it.
Yeah. Mercy is not with you, so I haven't been paying that close attention.
Jess, you suck.
I want to
yeah.
say we.
No,
I want
I'm
to say
kidding. I'm
we
kidding.
did.
I'm kidding.
I want to say we did though, because I was.
I would assume so, but I need to double check.
Yeah, I want to say yes.
What happened? Sorry.
Don't worry about it.
If we told Alvaro, or if we gave it to Alvaro to give to him, Mercy did tell him. Just
Okay.
hard stop. Mercy
Okay,
tells
no-
Alvaro everything.
In that case, I just want to make sure. If what you said to Mr. Ilfil is correct, then maybe it's something to gain access to one of these islands. Who knows?
What do you know about the islands? You're a much more learned man than I am.
I know that they were legends. Really pipe dreams more than anything. There were suggestions that maybe they existed and maybe they were around, but there was never really any proof. But this, and he holds up the coin, this is proof. Or anything, the closest thing that I've seen to it. Let's see. It existed before the schism. There haven't been many mentions of them in what remaining materials we can find. But unfortunately, there isn't very much I know. I'm afraid it was never really my particular interest to study.
Do you have any friends who could potentially know more?
Maybe I may know a few. I will say a lot of what you will be hearing will likely be hearsay and conjecture and ideas and theories and the like. There's very little that we have found that we know to be concrete truth about these locations.
I guess I'll turn to Avro. Does he have anything to add? Since didn't you also do research into it?
No,
Oh, well.
I stabbed things. That was my job back when I did this stuff. I don't know history.
Cool. Then, okay, who all is actually here then?
I'd imagine basically everybody but Mercy and Erudite. You wanted to ask the smart person a question, didn't you?
Honestly, I wanted to ask like Mercy, but or my sister, but neither are fucking here.
Sorry.
You do. I'm the adult now. I make the decisions.
Oh no.
I mean,
Not with me around.
Cal is the technical leader of this little group right now.
Yeah, all the people that would also talk walked away.
Then
Rudy has
for
more
now-
important.
Yeah. Then yes, Cal will go. For now, let's keep it on a need to know basis. So
Are you sure? I'm confident that someone would pay quite a pretty penny for this little object right here.
we might be investigating the Sky Islands ourselves. So I feel like this isn't something we'd want to sell, more like we'd want to use to unlock whatever it opens. And I'll reach out my hand to sort of get the coin back.
He will give it back to you with no complaints. He's not
Okay.
going to try and hold on to it or pull a gall and it gets to you.
I'll give it to whoever has it, which I think is my sister.
I believe so.
Yeah, she does.
So I'll give it to
she's got the
Devin.
other.
And I will re-update her sheet.
Well, when we're done with them, we can always bring it back.
This is true.
If you do manage to find this location, I would request that you tell me first.
Of course.
Just because it would be an amazing discovery, especially if it is there and it is flying and it is still in the air, then it could change everything. Your team would like become renowned for it, and I would absolutely make sure that your name would be associated with it forever. But
As long as there are really tall trees on there.
Splendid. Absolutely splendid.
also, I'm sure that at the very least I could offer some type of a reward for discovering it and informing the officials of Trisane before you inform any others.
I mean, we could probably do that. We come here a lot.
Excellent.
And
Good
we're
to hear.
friends. We'd be more than happy to share this with you.
Well, it's great that we are friends, but still, I'm sure you'd like to be more business partners than anything. So there would be a very sizable compensation for doing such a thing. If you did, I would gladly give you easily 1,000 platinum for this.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna puke.
You're not there.
I don't care. Mercy felt it through the force.
Ro audibly.
That
Rudy
is
felt it.
very generous, sir. And if
Rudy
you
felt it
find-
through the force. Fuck.
We will gladly take that off your hands.
Gail's gonna whisper to Cal, "Is that a lot?"
Oh,
I don't know what platinum is.
And this
Morgan's
is
leaning
not
forward.
him.
It's a metal.
That's
This
a
is
lot.
not him offering to take the coin from you. This is him offering for you to tell them first and
Yeah.
nobody else
Mhm.
about the Sky City.
Like,
Just
oh,
1,000 platinum just for telling it.
Yep.
Don't worry.
Because if you tell them first, they'll be the first ones to get to it.
Don't worry. We'll be more than happy to tell you first. And to Gail, be like, "That's a fucking lot, dude."
Because I know
That-
1,000 gold is a lot, but I don't know what this platinum is.
It's 10 times more than that, if I recall correctly.
Yes, 1,000 platinum would be 10,000 gold.
It's 10,000 gold. Oh my god.
That
We
does
all
sound
just
like
make
a
throw
lot.
up noises. Everyone just makes throw up noises.
Well,
Connor
if we
breaks
find
the
it, we
party.
should probably tell them.
We should. One last question, Governor.
Yes.
Do the Isles of Aruya mean anything to you when it comes to Sky Cities?
Oh, the Isles of the Ruya.
Yeah.
Nothing to do with the Sky Cities. They're just a wealthier location that's a little ways off the coast of Odela. It's a nice retirement location, more or less.
That's odd because that's apparently where this glyph on the wall was leading in reference to the Sky City.
Is it leading to the Isles of Aruya or near the Isles?
Near-ish? Okay, because my sister and I were looking at the sea charts and we found 3 locations in the Isles or near the Isles.
near the Isles. I'll remind you because it does seem like you're a touch confused. The Isles, the supposed locations are near the Isles of Aruya, like 100+ miles away from it. It's more like the Isles are a close reference point, and that's about it.
Okay, the hills.
There's other islands that aren't listed on our big map.
Oh, absolutely.
Alright, so they'll say near the Isles, not in the Isles.
That's could be just coincidence. I'm not entirely sure.
I guess we'll let you know.
Oh, that'd be very appreciated.
Anyway, unless anybody else has anything, I feel like we will leave you to your business. And it's always a pleasure doing business with you, Governor.
And you as well. Please enjoy the rest of your day.
You as well.
Off topic question, even though I'm not there. Is the governor married?
You don't know.
Okay. I thought he was. I wasn't even Christian. He was.
Well, we know he's hot.
I hate you guys.
you both.
Kate just smushed me. Okay, cool.
I was going to look something up and I can't remember what it was now. I was too busy making fun of Kate.
My God.
Are we gonna go to my stuff or?
We will go to you next, as it is. It is going to be the easiest. So, you make your way over to the store, Asagio's Oddities, and you would find inside of the location one Asagio Dene. And yes, I'm assuming there are a few things that you'd like to do.
Oh God, there's a few.
I figured.
First thing she's gonna do is, do you have the spell Leoman's Tiny Hut?
Yes, of course.
I'd like to purchase that in $75 worth of 75 gold pieces worth of paper.
I can do so very easily. And he would be able to offer you the spell Leoman's Tiny Hut, which you can then copy over. And I'm pretty sure you counted the money exactly.
It's 200.
Yeah.
I have 0 gold left.
You have nothing.
I have silver and I have copper. I have 0 gold.
Jesus Christ.
Wizards!
It's like being a college student.
It really is.
So, yes. Now I received your sending. How did you know that name?
Is it possible for us to talk somewhere more private?
Well, I suppose so. I don't expect anybody to be wandering into my shop. It's typically just, well, you cloaked individuals.
Mr. Osteroth was my caretaker. I was under his care. I was under his care from the time I was about 4 until he passed last year.
Cole's freaking out.
Sorry, we have lead gold in the party fund.
You're such a nerd.
Anyway.
I wasn't aware of that. I didn't know that he. I haven't seen him in a very long time. I last spoke to my teacher well over 20 years ago.
It would have been before I came under his care. He was the only parent.
I genuinely couldn't tell you how long it's been. It must have been 25, 30. It's been quite a while. I also haven't heard from him in the same amount of time. What do you know? What's happened?
Well, he passed. I mean, I'm sure you've heard he passed.
I wasn't aware of that, but it is still a shame to hear.
Yeah,
Not entirely unsurprising.
No.
He was elderly.
Do you remember the journal I showed you?
Yes.
That was his.
Really?
Yes.
Fascinating. Interesting.
Okay, do you happen to know, he talks about his allies, other people he may have known. I can't tell because, as you remember, there were these oddities in there.
Yes, I'm quite aware.
And it seems to be covering names and important things like that. And I'm just curious as to how, I don't know, I just who he may have known, who I may be able to speak to.
Well, I'm really not too sure. Teacher was a fairly private man, and he didn't he didn't stay much longer after working and after teaching us, me and my compatriot.
Mr. Mestin?
Yes, make.
Mickey. What did he teach? Did he teach you the evocation? In the evocation magics? Was that what he taught you in?
No. I was always much more creatively inclined with my magic. I found it easier to work it around objects and items and to use it to influence that type of work.
Oh.
I was never particularly talented with evocation.
Mm.
If I recall correctly, Makia wasn't. He was not as talented with evocation either.
Mm.
He was always good at making things act a little bit differently, though.
Divination?
No, he could make. I don't know how he managed to do it, but he could manage to make some spells reach far beyond their proper range. He managed to teleport me and him well over a mile away from Greymont Keep one time during training.
That's quite interesting.
Yes.
Out of curiosity, I'm not sure if you could help me, but I'm looking for a way of traveling over to where we lived, and there was a teleportation circle. You wouldn't happen to have one on the premises, would you?
No. Haven't I've only just started properly building here, and I've only been here.
You wouldn't have
one and a half seasons.
I don't want to make my party travel for a month when I know I can get there quicker.
I'm sure I know the spell, but the issue is I don't think you'd be able to get back here. Not in the same amount of time.
Even if I inform you ahead of time that we're going to...
If you could give me the sigil, I can get you to the location. But I can't create a circle here. It takes a year to do so.
You wouldn't happen to know a closer sigil, would you?
I don't, but your employer may know of something of the sort.
I may have to ask him. Okay.
That may be your best bet, but I'm afraid I wouldn't know anything else. And it would be difficult to get back as well. You realize, I unless you're talented enough to cast a spell for a teleportation circle, I
will be eventually. At the moment, no. I mean, I can. It would just be extremely difficult, and I need a copy of the spell.
And you'd have to be very lucky.
I'd have to be extremely lucky.
Well, I'm sure that I could sell you one, and it would be expensive, but I'm confident I can copy one for my spell book.
Okay.
Also, out of character, I need to check the price on one of those just so I can let you know.
Oh yeah.
Like,
I mean-
if I remember correctly, they get more expensive.
Oh, they
past
do.
300. Past level 3.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out a way so that we're not spending a month. Rudy's
Yeah,
trying.
I mean,
Rudy
fair
knows.
enough.
Rudy knows that they're trying to not spend a month over there, so she's trying to get them there quickly.
Level 5 scrolls cost 640 gold.
Okay. Oh, we'll discuss this. It's
Pretty
fine.
expensive.
I know. It's fine. And I'd have to be super lucky. So that's the only issue. I'll figure it out. Okay. What was he like?
Mr. Rosseroth?
Yes.
Very clever man. Difficult to predict. Excellent teacher. But he was... yeah. But he was he was clever and unpredictable, I would say.
That sounds about right. He was like that with me as well.
It is sad to hear of his passing, but it's still not entirely unexpected. When did it happen? I'm assuming 5 to 10 years ago?
No, last year.
Oh. That's surprising.
It seemed like he was doing something to extend his life, even if it was a bit...
I can only assume so. It sounds like
What
he lived quite longer than I expected.
Yeah, he was... when I came under his care, he was already quite old and somehow managed to live longer than most humans. From what I read,
he was elderly when I was under his.
Was he?
Tutelage. Yes.
Huh. I wonder how old he must have been. He never really said it. Huh.
But is there anything else I can attempt to assist you with?
She's gonna describe the 3 people that we already established, and she's gonna. You wouldn't happen to know anyone under that description, would you?
The Grey Alphabet.
Yeah. Yep.
No, I don't know of any looking like that. I know that there are some drow that can have lighter skin colors, but typically they still look a bit almost purpley.
And these were gray, right?
Gray, like slight gray.
Okay. No, I don't think it was a drow. And they were out in the sun from what I remember, right? Correct?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah.
And from what I remember, drow seem to have a problem with the sunlight.
Yes.
So I don't think it's that. Well, thank you. I may just come back to speak with you about Mr. Othroth in general, because I'm quite curious about his life before I met him, before I came under his care.
I'm sure at some point we can converse about it.
Yes. And she's gonna leave the shop and she's gonna head back to Avero.
Okay. And let's go over to Cal as he shows up at the shop.
Hi.
Because I know you're going to.
He's gonna, I see him as I'm walking out, he's walking in.
Yeah, you guys are gonna kind of bump into oh, hey.
Remember when Dan and Maury saw each other at when buying cards?
I have the strangest urge to tell Rudy, I'll see you in hell.
I'll see you in hell.
And then I enter the shop.
It was the funniest goddamn thing. Because it just came out of nowhere.
It wasn't even I'll see you in hell. I'll see you in hell. I'll see you in hell.
No cause for it.
I guess you don't like her, please.
So, Calron.
Hi.
You make your way to Asagio's Oddities. And You find you do of course find one Asagio Janae there at the shore, and he will look at you and go, Mr. Calra.
Mr. Dene, how are you?
Well, how are you?
I'm doing well.
Good to hear. So, I'm assuming you're here to speak to me about your item.
Indeed. How's that been going?
Very well. The glasses appear to be in perfect working order. I don't believe there are any peculiarities to it. At least I don't believe so. And it looks like it will serve quite well for the comprehending languages.
That is
At least
exciting news.
I believe so.
Well, just so happens that I have the last of the money that you need.
Excellent. That's good to hear. Now, I will say there does appear to be one small problem with the glasses.
What does that mean?
When wearing them, you can't see color.
What?
I'm sorry, what?
You said there were no peculiarities about them.
Well, you can still see, at the very least.
That's amazing.
And lacking color is very common in the dark. But
Yeah,
you can
I
still
can see in the dark, darling.
but yes, unfortunately, that appears to be a small hiccup with the enchantment. Aside from that, it works just fine. It can translate any language it sees, assuming it is a language. It still will not be able to comprehend, say, a cipher or a particularly difficult puzzle. It reads out a language more or less, and it'll serve well for that.
Because we're friends, Asagio, I shall take them as is. I trust in your work.
I don't believe there should be any other issues other than the color blindness, but still, and they only do so when you put them on your face. I will warn you: try not to look at the edges of the lenses while you're wearing them. It is a bit odd to see it go from having color to not having color. It's a very jarring experience. So try to look just through the lenses.
Okay. Okay, and I know Cal technically wouldn't know about this, but do I have to attune to it?
Yes.
Okay.
And if you put them on, yes, through the lenses, it's black and white.
That's
not
creepy.
through the lenses, it's in color.
Yeah, I look at the edge because, of course, Cal would immediately do that.
Oh, I know you would. And it is very weird.
That's
You're
so
right, that
funny.
is very strange.
Like, I as a joke, I kind of roll to myself, like, oh, I wonder if anything goes wrong. He rolled a 3.
Oh.
So something went wrong, but he's confident enough to not destroy the item.
Okay.
It's part of the joy.
How do I
It's part
look,
of...
I say, as I wear them?
I think you look just fine. And just to describe them to you, the actual glasses themselves are kind of this brass, this well-polished brass frame that gets a little thicker towards the lenses. Not like Coke bottle glasses thick, but like kind of like the thickness of like the frame on horn-rimmed glasses,
Mm-hmm.
And then the actual lenses themselves are also fairly thick and have a slight tint of blue at the edges, but that's it.
Okay, cool. Give him the money.
And yeah, you will give him the money.
Yeah.
And you have your new glasses.
Cool.
Just write them in as glasses of comprehension.
Okay. So have you worked on making anything else interesting? Well,
Well, I
you
have.
the glasses.
I have, but it's a bit aggressive.
What does that mean?
Well, I was working on it with my assistant Cog, Mr. Cog. I apologize, and I was attempting to make a prosthetic for an eyeball, and well, it does make you very perceptive, but the eye can't close.
That's interesting.
It's problematic, and it doesn't look like it wants to change, but it does make you very, very good at noticing things to a surprising degree. Out of character, basically, it gives you advantage on all perception checks.
Yeah. Only thing is, I'd have to lose an eye and count
You'd
like
have
the
to-
heap is.
You would have to lose an eye, and the eyeball never shuts.
Oh God.
Oh.
So that means sleeping
Going full Mad Eye
is
movie.
going to be a little tough.
That is.
I mean,
freaky
Cal
as
is a
fuck.
pirate, to be fair. He could rock
Oh
it.
my god, you're right though.
You could put a patch over it.
Anyway,
Would you like to see it?
I would love to see it.
All right. And he walks to the back room and very carefully holding a pair of tongs, he walks out with this pearl eyeball. And at the very center of it, you see that there appears to be a little... Oh, no, sorry, I apologize. It is a red pearl. And there is no distinction for the iris on it at all, but it looks like a red pearl that's about the size of an eyeball. And you see it does appear to kind of shake and move like it's trying to jump at somebody.
Oh, I thought it would look like an actual eyeball. This is a bit
Yes.
disturbing, but it's quite.
It is.
attractive.
I couldn't make it keep a glamour, so it just looks like this, and it is aggressive.
Like, would it try to jump out of your skull?
I mean, if I let go of the tongs, it'll try to jump into your eye.
Cal takes like a step back or two.
Yes, I'm not going to let go, but still, it's a touch dangerous.
Mm-hmm.
With that being said, I can't deny its effectiveness. But that's my creation for the moment. I will say it's fortunate that Mr. Cog can have replacement eyes created. Otherwise, that could have been very bad.
Mm-hmm. Is he okay?
Oh, he's just fine. One of the perks of being a having the new shell bodies, pain isn't really something you feel. Not anymore.
I'd imagine, but even then, an intrusion like that into your eye would still be unpleasant.
It's certainly not comfortable, but he'll be fine. I can create a replacement that is less this, but still, it's entirely doable.
Well, at the very least, it's intimidating if you were to sell it to someone. Because a
Yes.
red eye, a solid red eye, gonna be real with you, kind of terrifying.
I'll point out it's kind of like a pinkish red pearl. Like there aren't many bright red pearls. Like this is like kind of like a pinkish red. Like I'll post a picture.
Like, I know what like a pink pearl looks like. I've seen them before.
Oh, okay. I don't believe you.
Listen, I was really into gemstones as a kid. I know what.
Oh, you nerd.
Yes,
Oh, you're one of those.
I was one of those kids. I'll go into it later after the game.
No,
I
we
can't
don't need
judge you.
to.
I collect now.
But that's currently one of my bigger projects. He says as he puts it into a little container and closes it. Shut up, Jill. I hate you.
Thank you.
One last thing,
Yes.
and don't know. I'm, cleric of Samurai,
Yes.
a bit more, and I've recently stumbled across a spell that I think you know. It's one that would let me perceive the nature of items, of magic items that you don't know about.
Oh, yes, an identification spell.
Yeah, that's the one. I've tried to do it a few times, but it never seemed to work. I feel like I'm missing something. Would you perchance know what that is?
He holds up the eye.
Oh. You need a magic eye for the spell.
No. You need a pearl.
Oh.
I don't believe is it 10 gold? It's 10 gold or 100 gold?
It is a 50.
100.
It is 100 gold. Yeah.
Oh, it's a. You'd require a gold that is valued at about 100 gold, and don't try to cheat. Magic
Yeah.
it knows.
Cool.
But
don't suppose you have one that I could borrow?
no,
I figured.
I very much need the things I use.
Of course. Well, perhaps later I should get one, and then you could show me how to properly cast that spell. Since
It
magic
should
is
seem
cool.
very natural to you once you get your hands on them. Individuals of the divine sense always seem to. I'll be very honest with you, Mr. Calderon. The spellcasting you all do feels a bit like cheating to someone like me. There is someone, well, your deity, assisting you with it. I had to learn to do this stuff.
Oh my god, he's literally that mean.
Wait, what?
There's like thousands of memes of people being petty against like clerics and warlocks for having easy magic.
Rudy nods from a distance.
Your magic is great. It's just, it is a touch annoying, knowing that you
Wow.
could do something that I had to learn to do in days.
Yes.
It's a bot.
I understand that, but for what it's worth, I barely understand high magic.
That is fair.
I'm running on solid intuition at this point. I didn't grow up in a temple, so
That's
I
the surprising thing.
Yes.
Individuals like you always seem to do very well with it. Intuition. I can't explain it, but you just do.
Individuals like me, how?
I mean, clerics or individuals who are who have messed with magic in some way and don't learn it, but instead know. It's easier. Well, I don't know if easy is the word. It comes naturally. Understand?
Yeah, I agree with that. Just, I don't know, it feels like a lot of my magic doesn't work all the time, and I sometimes wonder if that's because I don't know what I'm doing.
I mean, it always hopes to understand the spells. I can attempt to run you through some of those, but that's about all I can do.
Do you know the silence spell?
I'm aware of it, yes.
But do you know how to cast it yourself?
Yes,
Is it a wizard spell?
I believe so.
Don't think
Let me
so.
double check.
It might
I
not
thought it was
be.
only like bard and cleric.
Let me double check. If it is a spell that he would know, then he probably would.
Oh,
Bard,
I
Cleric,
just-
Ranger. No, he does not know it. I know of it.
That's
I
the
just
thing.
realized.
There is a slight difference. I can't summon balls of fire. I can do balls of light, but fire is a bit beyond me.
Yes, it is. At the same time, that silent spell you speak of could very well cripple someone like me.
I mean, I have to say things too when I cast magic. It crippled me as well.
You're correct. But at the same time, people don't have to worry about someone like you throwing a fireball. They do have to worry about me doing it.
True.
But are there any other spells I could attempt to aid you with? The identify spell is fairly straightforward, if time consuming.
I think I'm good for the moment, but if there's anything that you or the temple couldn't help me with, I'll be sure to come to you first.
I have no issues with that at all. But please, enjoy the rest of your day, and the glasses.
You as well.
And tell me if anything goes wrong. I
will
don't
be
think
sure
so,
to do
but
that.
still, please do.
I guess I will go off and attune to them.
Yes, it takes you about an hour, because I think it's a short rest.
Mhm.
And by the end of that, you can read any language that you perceive.
Cool.
It's comprehend language is only for reading, correct?
No, it's for any Basically, the difference between tongues and comprehend languages is that
One
You
lets you
can
read, one lets you
understand
talk in as well.
no.
Yeah, but would he be able to understand languages that he's hearing and not? Well, because
I
you can read.
I
You
think-
can read.
That's part of the spell.
I
He
think
can read lips, so it
hold
doesn't
on.
matter.
I think that was kind of the caveat we had with this one. Because remember that we were talking about how this would work?
He can read
No.
lips though, so it doesn't really matter.
That is true.
That's true. I can read lips.
So he can understand. Yeah. So he's.
So as I'll basically word it as long as you can see someone moving their mouth, you can understand them.
Cool.
But like hearing them, not really. It's a bit different. Now I'm trying to imagine what a tongue side would look like.
It's
Just-
a really awesome tongue piercing.
No,
I was literally
it's,
about to say
it's
tongue
one.
piercing.
You know those like pops that like those candies that are like a mouth with a tongue sticking out.
yeah.
Yeah, it's one of those.
Wax lips, I think.
Yeah, it's a wax lip.
No, it would be a tongue piercing. I
Oh
would
no.
not accept anything else other than that, because that's the only thing that Cal would do.
Yeah,
Anyway,
That would cost a lot of money.
it would be a pain.
if we had 10,000 gold, that'd certainly help it. Just saying.
Yeah, we'd have to find the place first, and it would take us a very long time.
So let's go do that. I want
do it.
10,000 gold.
Rudy doesn't want to do that now.
That's a birdie.
I mean, yeah. Again, I will leave the party. I'm not even kidding.
Anyway,
Sounds like a personal problem.
Michelle.
It just wouldn't be. Never mind. Talk about it later.
So,
Oh, that thing. Okay.
oh God.
Oh God. Where can I buy a diamond?
A diamond? Okay. If it is for what I think you're talking about, you
Yes.
could probably get that kind of material from a Saggio or from a jeweler.
Ooh. Okay.
Either way, it's going to cost the same.
It's still gonna be 300 gold.
Basically, the thing is, like, people always ask if you can, like, haggle for spell components. You can't haggle. When it says 300, it's 300. When it says 50, it's 50.
Feel robot Jace approaching.
Robo Jace is
Jace is
coming.
roboting. Jace is
here.
roboting.
We can hear it.
friends.
Oh no!
Robo-kill!
I want you to
time.
know.
It's always around 8 o'clock.
It's 4
Yeah,
hours
this
in.
is
It's
about the
super
4-hour
weird.
mark, and
Every
I'm also-
4
about
hours.
when my thing just decides it's going to take on too much static electricity and go weird.
I think his cats just rub against his mic when he's not home.
They probably do. They're all
And they build up
assholes.
static thing.
Just 4 hours in. It's just like, do the thing.
Also, I'm mad that we cannot see Jolly now try to negotiate for cheap a diamond.
I don't
I mean,
think.
it's still a conversation.
It's
Also, Jolly, do you have 300 gold on you?
I have around 200 something gold.
Then go talk to Cal first. Go talk to Cal. He has the
Okay.
orders.
Shut up, pigeon. I'm gonna fucking shoot that bird.
What?
Not if the bird shoots you first.
Bring it,
I wanted to
bitch.
get her to talk.
Listen, at this point, those of us that are left, I feel like we're all moving together.
More or
True.
less, yeah. I'd imagine so.
Yeah, I'm tired of all of this. Everyone splitting up doing their own thing. So we're
Yeah,
all
it's
moving
fine.
as a party.
Okay.
I mean, I just had my stuff to do. I mean, I'll meet everybody in the inn or whatever
So
after she's done.
everybody, everybody who's going to Asagio's with Maddie.
Yes.
You guys find yourself at Asagio's oddities. Much like the other two who are now no longer present.
I'll still be there hanging out.
Point of
Okay.
reference, Mercy is still gone.
Oh yeah, what the hell is Mercy doing?
I told you, she went to the tattoo shop parlor.
Oh god damn it. Yep, okay.
Let's finish with Asagio's.
Yeah,
Yes.
let's help Maddie.
This is gonna be fun.
Okay.
You have no idea what I want to do, so no, you have no idea.
I got an idea. So, you find yourself in Asagio Janae's shop, Asagio's Oddities. You do see the familiar shopkeeper behind the table. And you do see that he appears to be tinkering on something else at the moment. But and this one is... It appears to be an amulet. Oh no, sorry. These would be the glasses. He appears to be working on a set of glasses right now. So,
My glasses?
No. Different set.
Okay.
So, what would you guys like to do?
Well, I want to ask about the diamond. So...
Okay. You could just all you need to do is just ask in character, my man.
Okay. Hello, good sir.
Hello there.
Do you have any diamonds?
I do. I'm assuming you're acquiring something for a material component.
Yes.
Or spell. I do believe I have some that you could use. How much are you looking for? I can sell it to you as in a dust form or as a solid piece of diamond. But I will warn you, individuals are more likely to try to steal a solid diamond than they are to try and steal a pile of some dust.
Oh God. It has to be solid in order to use that spell, huh?
I allow the ruling of diamond dust just because it's more interesting. That you could go to a jeweler and say, "Hey, do you have any leftover shit that you can't really use?" And they'd be able to give you this pile of dust.
Okay. So, I'm gonna ask Cal about the diamond, for the reason why. So I'm gonna need a diamond to, use the spell Revivify.
I'm aware of it. I didn't place you for a woman of the cloth, but still, yes, I could very easily give you some diamond dust or a diamond if you so wish.
I'll go with diamond dust.
Very well. And he would go to the back room and he would grab with a small pouch about let's say probably about enough to like a small dice bag amount of dice. That's amount of diamond. That's the best way of describing it.
Okay.
So this would be about 300 gold, but it should be more than enough to cast a spell.
Okay, so I need to calculate how much I need.
Let's not consider that
the party friends.
The party fund.
Friend,
yeah, the party friends.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
So I'll knock 300 gold off the party friends.
There was an attempt. It's no longer late.
I know, much sad. But it's fine. We can bring people from the dead. That's better.
One person. We can bring one person.
Two. We've got the ring.
Two. You still have that ring.
We do still have that ring. That is correct. So
It's
two
just
people
for
back.
safekeeping. Just in
All right.
case.
So just mark onto your sheet that you have a pouch of 300 gold. A pouch of 300 diamond dust.
Okay.
300 gold worth of diamond dust. I can speak English good.
No, you can't.
Shut your goddamn mouth.
Okay. Got that.
Okay. Is there anything else you guys would like to try and buy from Asajia?
Hello, Mr. Asajia.
Hello.
I had an interesting request. I believe we brought these, and he's going to pull out like part of one of the claws.
Yes.
Of misfortune.
Yes.
You mentioned before about having them made into a weapon. Now, I have a bunch of these, and he's going to kind of bring his pack around with just, at this point, there are 9 bear traps just on the back of his
Good Christ.
thing. I have these as well as this shield. I would like 8 knives made.
All right. I'm sure I could do that very easily. Well, I could have my associates do that.
Yeah. I was wondering if they could be made with the claws. And then as far as, I don't know if there's any additional payment, but I have lots of material here. And
Yes,
if
you
would there be any additional cost to it?
I'm sure that Mr. Cog could very easily create them for the cost of more or less a normal dagger. It shouldn't take it should be too difficult, and with the supplied materials, it should certainly cut down on the price. But I don't really if you wish for them to be, say, sharper than normal or more accurate and better weighted. That would require enchanting, and that is much more expensive. Basically, out of character, if you want just a set of these knives that are made using the claws, which I love the idea of, basically that would be the same cost of a regular old dagger.
Okay.
But if you want them to be +1 weapons, you'll have to get them enchanted. That will cost more. It will cost, since these are already magical. Well, not magical, but they are better conduits for magic. That would change the price from about 1,002 gold to 752 gold.
Okay.
So 752. Just because these items, are better conduits. They work better.
For now, if I supplied, obviously I have enough material and we'll use 8 of these claws, would we be able to enchant them later should somebody want to?
Of course.
Okay.
It's very likely that Mr. Cog would have to touch them up a bit and improve some of the seams and creases on it to make it a bit more sturdy. But
of course.
it very well could be done. Basically, if you want them to be enchanted, items have to be created as masterwork. So if this would be, instead of 2 gold, it'd be 302 gold for a masterwork item. But if you make it masterwork, you're already cutting down 300 from an enchantment cost. So instead of it costing 750 to enchant it, it'd be 450.
Okay.
Basically, there's a bit of a breakdown to enchanting items.
Yeah. I think if we just make these basic knives, I would have one request if possible, either on the hilt or on the blade themselves, if you could put the Elvish phrase for fate on there, which would be umbar. I would very much appreciate that on all 8 of these.
Fate?
Yes.
Completely doable. I didn't take you for a man of... What? Jace, you there, bro?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. I didn't take you for a man to follow Pharasma, but I'm very sure I could do that.
I at least I know of gods. I'm more just concerned with preserving the light. This has a slightly different meaning to me.
Very well. I'm sure we can have this done by tomorrow, most likely.
That would be fantastic.
So yes, he can very easily make 8 daggers that all have the inscription "Fate" on them, and for 2 gold each because they're daggers. Grand total 16 gold.
Yep,
that's it.
Cool.
And I'll get to that next session because I do have to use the bathroom. But is there anything else you guys would like to do?
In general, or at Asagios?
At Asagios. Or in general, can be tackled immediately afterwards.
You know what I want to do.
Well.
Oh, no?
No, I'm fucking with you.
Okay. Mercy.
Yeah.
Go try to fuck Xerxes.
That's not what she's doing, but it's on the list.
I know it is.
Yeah.
What would you like to do?
Mostly she's going to walk up and she's going to go, "Hey, pretty boy, you here?"
First time I heard that. Yeah, what's up?
Got a question for you.
Uh-huh.
Prestidigitation.
What about it?
How much would that cost to get?
As a tattoo?
Yeah.
Not much. It's a pretty simple cantrip.
Yeah, but I can't do shit, so.
Fair enough. So let's say, do you want to just be able to do it like once a day, or do you want to be able to do it in general?
What's the price difference?
Once per day, I can make it like 50 gold. If you want to do it all the time, 500.
God damn it, I'm fucking 50 short of 500.
Sorry. It's a cantrip. It's not tough to put onto somebody, but still, you know.
It takes
could
a little
upgrade
bit
it.
of work.
You could upgrade it later, right?
Sure, I could. A couple more additions to it. I could very well do that. I could set it up so you could do, say, 3 casts per day and make it about 150.
Deal.
All right. So basically, it's going to be 150 today. If you ever want to upgrade it, it's going to be an additional 350.
Yeah, I assumed.
And he could very well do the tattoo today.
Then let's do it over the scar on her arm.
Gotcha. All right. And you will get a prestidigitation tattoo, enabling you to cast it 3 times per day. I'd say like a spell-like ability, but to be honest, it's prestidigitation. There's no point in you really knowing a save DC for it. It's a pretty basic spell. But you may add it to your sheet as you now have the spell.
That's what I'm doing. And then after that, after it's done, she's going back to the inn.
Would I make it to the inn before everybody else?
Yes, you would.
Cool.
And once you make it to the inn, you notice Avro is not at the bar.
Is his office door closed?
Yep.
I'm gonna send a message through that.
Okay.
I'm gonna see if Avro is in his Avro. Are you in your office?
I'm busy.
currently?
I'm busy.
Shit. Michelle was saying that, not Rudy.
Hey, quick Q, is his wife back, and are they fucking?
No, I don't
Ooh,
think
they fucking!
Ooh, you're a nasty person. You know that? You're a nasty person.
I mean, some people like office sex.
That's nasty.
Well, she's just gonna stand by the bar and look out and wait for people to come in.
You're just going to sit there at the bar and wait, and you do. And it takes about 30 minutes for the rest of the group to show up, but eventually they show up at minus Mercy, who's getting a tattoo.
Mm-hmm.
It takes some time, but like 30 minutes later, the rest of the crew shows up. Mercy's got somewhere, you're sure. Would you have told Ro?
I can do sending if I really have to. Like she would.
Yeah, she told Rose. She said, "I'm gonna go see a hot tiefling about a tattoo. Be back."
Oh my fucking god.
Ro very vaguely remembers that happening.
Gotcha.
Maybe
Probably
like
already.
Like Rudy was. He's.
Ro is a perpetual existence of that meme where someone has like all those numbers dancing around their face, and then
Yeah.
looking very confused.
I mean,
Have you seen her intelligence?
Yeah.
when everyone comes in and it's not Mercy's not with him, she's just gonna be like, "Do you all know where Mercy is?"
Nope.
Nope. Okay, she's gonna use sending to ask for
Oh my
Mercy.
god.
She's gonna use sending and be like, "Mercy, no one seems to know where you are."
Ro very quietly goes, "She left. She's never coming back."
Most
Tragic.
I'm dead in a ditch. Don't worry. JK. Getting a tattoo from Hot Tiefling. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Okay.
So weird. Sometimes I can still hear.
Hey, hold on. What was the ruling for sending? Do you have to say the words out loud?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Must have called Pretty Boy.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we decided you have to say no. Well, I think you.
If you want to make it quiet, you have to try.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Mercy
Yeah.
has no shame.
I know. So there you go. You have your answer. By the time all of you guys finally show back up at the bar, Avro finally opens the door 5 minutes later.
All of us are just like everyone minus
No,
Mercy.
like the other 3. Mercy, you're getting a tattoo.
Okay.
Okay.
And Avro finally opens the door and looks at you all and goes, "Okay, all right. There's a problem."
Oh shit.
Did we forget to close the door again?
Oh my god.
No. And I'm not worried about the cat running out. Too many people here. Come on, get in the office.
Oh shit.
Oh my god.
Can you
Where's
do me
Red?
a favor?
Where the fuck is she?
She's getting a tattoo.
All right, fine. Fuck it.
Do you want me
Get
to
in the
go get her?
office. No.
Connor, can you do me a favor and re-describe the office? Because I can't remember how you described it.
Well decorated. There are several chairs, depending on for people to sit down. There are about 6, so unfortunately, one of you will stand. And they're
Gail's
all-
sitting on the floor.
Yeah, and they're all fairly sturdy in case someone like Gale wishes to sit down. He has a very nice, well carved desk, and pinned to the wall there are a couple of paintings / drawings. One is an old charcoal drawing of of Avro, who looks noticeably younger with cropped hair, wearing a military uniform. There are 2 pictures on his desk pointing towards him. And thank you, Jill. There are a couple other things laying around the room. There are a few weapons, but not many. Not in here. There is a sword that you see is leaning on his desk in easy access. But it's a fairly straightforward room.
Aw, they don't get to see the wedding picture.
No, it's because it's facing towards the desk.
And that old that old thing of like him and with like all those people from the OG Blue Cloaks
On the desk facing towards him.
Gotcha. Do I recognize him in the military uniform?
Yes.
Awesome. Like
that is
you know what I mean, right?
Yeah, that is in the military uniform. That is a drawing of a fairly young Avro, charcoal sketch, military uniform. Looks like it's ACTR, which is, you would know it's military police.
Gotcha. Just double check it.
Judging by how he looks in the picture, he's probably right around drafting age, which is 50.
Oh.
For elves, which is more or less like being drafted at 18.
Okay. That worries.
So he looks slightly panicked, I'm guessing.
Oh.
He doesn't look happy.
No.
What's wrong?
Yeah.
So you remember those things I told you to keep an eye out for?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. They're apparently they're somewhere in art glass.
How curious.
That's
the who again?
The followers of Rahine. You know.
Well.
The people we don't want here.
Oh fuck.
Should we go kill them now?
You're certainly gonna have to.
I really hate Mercy's not here.
No, as soon as she hears that, she's just gonna be like using sending again. She's like, Mercy, you might want to get to Avro's office as soon as possible.
How close is the tattoo done?
Not very.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Mercy's gonna tell her, I'll be there as soon as I can. He's trying to cover up a scar. It takes some time.
Okay. I mean, she's not going to respond to that because that's I only have one thing.
Because you can't.
I can actually, technically. I have one left, but I'm not doing it.
We have comm disc.
True.
Yeah, we do have comm disc, but we don't want people hearing stuff.
I just like the idea. It's like being at a tattoo parlor and the phone starts ringing. Your phone's ringing. No, don't worry about it. Press the off button. Press the off button. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, no, we don't want people hearing, and there's a person she's getting tattooed with, so no, that's not a good idea.
I mean, he didn't really say anything revealing. You said, "Hey, get to Avro's office."
Yeah, no, but
it's more like going into detail.
Yeah,
that she's referring to.
Yep.
Are we trying to get a hold of Mercy?
Should.
Oh, please.
Gail, you could yell really loudly.
I could.
I don't care. We can go over it later. I can handle it. But
I have a comm disc now. I can use this to talk.
No, it's okay, Gail.
That's great, buddy. Don't. Okay. Look, don't worry about it.
Figuring this all out. Okay, I'll sit over here now.
Don't worry about it, okay? Because if she's off doing something like getting a tattoo, I don't want the person who's giving her that tattoo to hear this.
Exactly. That's why I was using the sending spell. She hears it in her head.
Look, so apparently they are in art glass. I got one of my guys is in there, and they're keeping an eye out. But apparently, they're recruiting a lot of people, and they're looking to set sail out of there at some point.
my Christ, my informant was going to try and get more information from me, and turns out he's dead. And he pulls out a newspaper and he puts it on the desk, and you can see that in a column it reads that our glass man murdered.
Alvaro,
Oh, dear.
out of curiosity, do you know how to get to a teleportation circle anywhere nearby?
We have one. There's one in the Platinum District, but they're only going to let people use it if it's an emergency. And if we let them, we can't tell people.
If we can make an emergency to get to Veilcrest, I can get us there faster. I can get us to Veilcrest, and that'll be closer than taking the distance.
Okay. You're right. I'm sure.
It's just a suggestion.
I can possibly pull a few strings and no,
because it's close.
I can't tell them either. Okay. How
hard is it to sneak in?
Bad. It's tough.
Okay.
It is one of the few magical locations in the Platinum District, and no one wants to just give away that sigil, because if you give away that sigil and it goes to the wrong person, suddenly you have a direct route right into the main governing sector of the city.
Oh, that sounds bad.
Yeah, it's bad. Fuck. Yeah. I think you guys are going to have to leave the cloaks here.
Okay.
Like there's no getting around that. You're going to have to.
Somewhere in the distance, Mercy suddenly.
She screams.
By the way, is anybody going to read over the actual newspaper?
I mean, Rudy would. Rudy would.
Okay. So you guys are both like crowding around the people.
Yeah.
Just like looking down at it.
Like peering over.
My fancy new reading glasses.
Fancy reading glasses. So. Oh God.
Oh my God.
Just don't worry about me.
I wanted to go eat dinner.
I have a question. Is there somebody who could easily get entrance to a place like that? I can sometimes turn into somebody for a little bit of time.
I could, but the problem is, if I'm going in there, they're still going to want to know why. That's why I can't just say, hey, we need to use this, because then they're going to think something's happening. It's not that straightforward.
You could become the governor.
But to the people who are reading the newspaper, you see that it says, "Our glass man murdered. One Patiar McGillis." I'll write it. Don't worry.
Thank you.
Patio.
One Mr. Patio Furniture.
Patio McLawnchair. Patiar McGillis. One Mr. Patiar McGillis found murdered in his house. Ardglass Town Guard are currently unsure of the motive for the murder of the man. He was found around noon on the, what day is today? On the 56th, and currently there are no known reasons for why he has been murdered. He was discovered by an individual delivering groceries to his house, and there were clear signs of intrusion, and that's about all you get from the newspaper article. And since Rudy and Caloron, since you guys are reading the newspaper, you guys can roll an investigation check to see something else too.
Yeah, sure.
I have a bad feeling I know what it is.
I'm gonna do it too, because I was reading too.
Okay.
Shit. Doesn't matter anyways.
Oh!
Damn, that's the best roll without ever
Wait,
seen
that's
you.
intimidation. Sorry.
That's intimidation. It doesn't have to count.
Oh no!
Sorry,
That'd be an
No.
18.
I'll count the 19. I'll count it. It's an
an
18. Don't
18.
worry. Don't worry. I'll give it to you this one time.
Oh, thank you.
Um,
You're so generous.
You two see two more articles that are very interesting. One reads, and this is one of the bigger articles, that there was a recent train robbery down in Van Thane. Apparently, an object of some note was stolen from a train car.
Does it have any details about what was stolen?
No.
Gee, wonder what that.
It was an important object from the Aterius company that was stolen from the train line and thrown overboard.
So weird.
The current individuals responsible are unknown, and it also. This is not. It does not mention the cute dog. Your dog is fine. Shut up.
So weird, you guys.
Is there any mention of a hole blown in the side of the train?
No mention.
Right, you said there was another article?
There is a second article. It reads that that a mysterious tower has been seen appearing off of Kindernet Isle, which is to the east of the mainland of Odela. It was not there one day, suddenly there the next. Just sprouted out of the ground.
That's a little.
Currently, archaeologists are attempting to find out what was occurring there and why it suddenly showed up, but they are having a bit of difficulty.
Wait, so this aisle?
Yep. It is Kindernet.
Hey, it's spelled like it sounds. I'm proud of you, Connor.
Yeah, how the fuck do you spell the word? What the fuck?
I don't know, man.
Oh god, I want you to Jill's cracking her knuckles.
You're missing a couple W's.
And silent umlauts.
They were giving me shit for all the names that I was giving too, so.
Oh,
it's what we do!
To be fair, I can't technically give shit.
But yes, those are the two other articles that you noticed. One about a train robbery, one about a mysterious tower that suddenly sprouted out of the ground.
Avero, I don't know if it's possible, but if you can make that happen, I can get us there much quicker than it would take to travel.
No, I think I already have an option. I'm going to need you all to meet me at the inn in tomorrow morning. I think you guys are going to meet my wife.
And that's where the session.
And that's where we're going to end the session.